Hello, welcome to another stream, which today is Jimmy and Michael's Adventures. So, two more Jimmy missions, Michael and Payday again, and yeah, yeah, so, lot to do. And yeah. I'm just trying to think of something. Like, I got a feeling like I'm already forgetting something. But also today will be Stanley's head. And also doing another iteration for the thing. The but I can't think. But yeah, aeration for To Be Human trilogy, yeah. Hopefully I don't forget anything. Hopefully I will, remember everything I need to do. But yeah. Halo, Payday Gang, and Stanley Parable, and also will be in Gmod. So yeah. So I got a packed day of stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna get into it. Alright. Time to go to space.
Is more devious than we imagined. That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully, help is imminent. 60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to Reach from existing deployments. The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
48 hours? That's imminent? Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
Space drive.
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it?
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's
Inspired?
not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective, destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above us.
This sanctions, sir.
What do you think?
Oh,
Method? A slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system? Us.
Yep.
Solvable? Getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip
Time
space
for
drive.
me to become the
Thank you for sharing.
spaceman once again.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made by man.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
You're scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
I think, you know, knowing what I know, he agrees. Agreeing with the plan.
bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer is too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
Alright. Hey, can I get your DMR real quick?
Problem?
No problem. Just want your DMR. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a ghost. Lovely. Should make things interesting. Alright. No high caliber then.
Flight control's this way. They're expecting you.
Plans are too good to say no.
Got a wraith on the lower platform!
Yeah, good luck with the raid. Alright. Shotgun. And again, what's the difference between them? Alright. Oh, it's like a precision shotgun. Huh. Well, I want to try this out. I didn't notice that the first time I picked it up. What is going on? I'll help then.
Launch team. Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
Oh, they're already dead? Damn. How do I get back up? Oh, thank God.
You first, 6. There's a passenger on this leg.
Yeah. Hope I could use the new shotgun.
Struts disengaged. Commencing launch in T-minus.
Well, right now I'm just gonna
3, 2,
focus on, you know, flying this spaceship. The reason I have my nickname in the first place. Even though this was like a one-time thing. I mean,
First stage
I would again in what my brother calls Halo 4, but
Stage separation in 3, 2.
that doesn't exactly
separation.
count. Well, it does kind of count. I mean, for one timeline it was a simulation, for the other timeline it was actually real. So I guess it's a 50-50, it's a coin flip, because I've lived 2 existences thanks to messed up timelines. At least now I'm existing in one timeline. Thank God for that. Goddamn, the Scarlet Queen
Noble
was
Actual to Saber
smart.
Bravo 029er. Over.
Honestly, I
Copy,
should
Actual.
talk to
Colonel
my
Holland.
mother while
Affirmative,
doing
Noble
this.
5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
It's been a
Understood,
while
Colonel.
since
Noble
I've
6,
talked
these
to
sabers have been
someone in the
customized for orbital
simulation
defense.
that
You
wasn't
may need to get reacquainted.
Michael.
Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabers as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
So, yeah. So, yeah. Alright.
You're all warmed up, 6. We should head for the Savannah. Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have
I am
bogeys
ready.
inbound.
But yeah,
Anchor
I'll
9 to all
contact
UNSC
my mom.
ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Yep. Let's take out some of them.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams.
Alright. Took out quite a lot of them quickly. Oh, that was a little bit close. But yeah, let's talk to Hey Mom, do you read me? Yeah, I read you, Jimmy. What is it? I wanted to talk to you since, you know, seeing that you're, you know, trying to redeem yourself, you know, I
Anchor
wanted
9
to talk to
UNSC
you,
ships.
you know,
Impulse drive
about,
signatures detected. Fighter
how
class.
you,
Heads up, Sabers.
you know, split the timelines and all that due to your actions. Yes,
Saber teams.
I
use your guns to
planned
take down
it
their shields,
very
then hit 'em with your
wisely
missiles.
that it would hopefully leave things in wrecks, and it has to a certain
Defensive batteries
degree.
at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams.
I I guess there was a lot of things that weren't accounted for. Yep, indeed, Mother. But now I'm trying to redeem myself. So yeah. Yeah, you're not the only one. You know, there's Al as well.
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a
Yeah,
large
but I
attack
feel
force
like
inbound.
Al's going to
Combat air
take a
patrol and
longer
Saber teams are
time than
directed to
me.
engage and defend the station.
I have the advantage of, you
Is there
know,
any
being
place the
back in
Covenant isn't?
balance.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC
Yeah,
ships.
yeah.
Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane.
I
light
mean,
'em up.
he's technically in balance too, but nonetheless, he's always been kind of a villain, so yeah. I guess it's a bit different for Al than me. Where I have had some times where I was good. Yep, indeed. Although you weren't exactly the best mother. I guess that's true, Jimmy. Yeah. But nonetheless, I'm trying my best now. Yep. I guess that's all I can technically ask for.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantoms are inbound on Vector 7, Mark
But
49.
yeah. I guess it's good to talk to you.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms. Headed straight for our
Yeah,
defensive
indeed,
batteries.
Jimmy.
Saber teams, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now.
Alright. Well, it's done with these phantoms, but yeah. I guess I don't have much else to talk to you about, Mother. Just try your best to be good and, yeah. Just do your best to, you know, be good
Anchor 9
and
to UNSC ships. All
don't
targets neutralized. Bravo
do
029er,
any
you are clear to
more
dock. Activating marker.
evil.
Holland to
guess.
Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
Yep, I will not do any more evil.
I'm out here,
Jimmy.
6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry. Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release lever armed.
And I guess, yeah, I guess I'll talk to you later. Yep, indeed, Mother. Talk to you later. Just do good, yep.
Mike Sagadov Siba.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only Sword Base, Sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside Sword Base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
I know.
Bravo 29er, you're cleared to re-engage thrusters. Noble 6, this is Holland. Go ahead, Colonel. We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on a predicted docking track with our target. Get a makeshift bomb on that Corvette, and we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, the Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support.
UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back.
I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
Yep, let's get this done.
Target Corvette sighted within visual range of nav beacon RA-15.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go.
Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
I want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Yep, currently doing so.
Warning. Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out and warn that supercarrier what we're up to.
Only a few left. Boom.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Yep.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate Uppercut Phase 2.
Oh boy.
Holland to Savannah. Enemy comm relay is now offline.
Copy that. Halting countermeasures, diverting all power and personnel to weapons.
All right, Noble. Let's get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
Alright. Someone's called eggs.
Noble 5, meet him there.
Eggs is a funny name. Well, that might not be their name, it just might be their tag. Still. And another one is 360. But like the Xbox 360? Alright. Alright, let's press the
Six,
button.
go for those shield controls. I need in. Powder keg is aboard, Colonel.
Copy that. 6, get your fire team to the bridge. The Corvette's refueling run with the supercarrier will have to be initiated manually.
Yes, sir.
5, stay with the bomb and discourage the curious.
My pleasure. Hear that, Lieutenant? I'll be all by my lonesome back here. Make it quick, would you?
Alright. Let's move out, everyone.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
Got plenty of arms and ammo if you need them, Spartan.
Oh, it's this one. I haven't been able to use this one in a while. I still like to see how the heavy caliber one fares,
sustaining major
but
structural damage. We need to break off, Colonel.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in.
I'm
Disengage.
glad I get to use this one.
Break off! Break off! Hull breach! Reactor's flaring! Damn it, I'm losing her!
Alright. Sorry, Savannah.
Looks like a bridge, Spartan. Let's clear it out.
Savannah Actual, can you hear me?
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we could do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there!
Oh, God damn it. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Alright.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier. Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6, our ride out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
Calm down, George. Alright. Any good weapons over here? Ow.
Good of you to come. Hostiles are pounding the hell out of a Pelican.
Don't worry, I'll help out. Where are they gonna come from first? Over here. Damn, no zoom. Oh, at least no proper zoom. I just realized I didn't even properly test out that shotgun I had. Oh well. Hopefully I'll get another chance to use it. Huh. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a carbine! Taste the power of carbine.
Damn, another dead soldier. I'm clear.
Alright.
And stay down. The number on the door. There's no way back up to the sailors.
Hey, you have a shotgun? Oh, but it isn't. But...
Distance is closing on this vessel's refueling track with the Covenant supercarrier. 76 seconds to endpoint.
So, it's gonna be like mad. Well, I got good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
And the good news?
That was the good news.
At current velocity, 53 seconds to endpoint.
Yeah.
Bad news is,
time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later. Better get going, Six. They're gonna need you down there. Listen.
Time
Reach
to be
has been good to
taken
me.
down by
Time has come to
gravity.
return the favor. Don't deny me this. Tell him to make it count.
Bye, George. At least you're alive in the future.
Slipspace rupture detected.
Gamma station control, reading multiple pings below the orbital defense grid.
Slipspace rupture detected.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading it?
Slipspace rupture
Multiple
detected.
Covenant signatures.
Slipspace
Does anyone have a
rupture
big?
detected.
They're everywhere!
Slipspace rupture detected.
The whole damn Covenant
Slipspace
fleet.
rupture detected.
Time for hell. Alright, time for Exodus. Alright. Here I am. Down at the surface. Time to defend Reach. Although L4. But what falls can rise again. And that happened thanks to Michael. But I also guess partially me. Either way, I do this for George. At least George is alive. Oh yeah, I wonder if he wants his dog tags back. I still have those. I guess I could ask him myself. Hey, George, do you read me? Do you want your...
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy,
no,
dispatch.
Jimmy, you can keep
tower
them.
pad?
You want
Tower pad
them.
is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Alright.
Copy, dispatch. 4-0 out.
Just checking. Because, you know, I've had a hold of them for probably a long time. I gave them to you for a reason, so keep them,
Company,
Jimmy.
be advised, we have reports of Covenant
They're
suicide
yours
squads.
now.
You gotta be kidding. That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
Yep.
Kilo 2-6, this is Kilo 4-0. Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us. Final protected fire 1. Danger close. My command, over.
Copy, Kilo 4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your
Oh
command.
boy.
Fire FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmets.
Oh. This is interesting.
Kilo 4-0, request FPF sitrep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette's still coming.
Copy 4-0. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
Damn! How do you stop that thing?
Right.
It's the Covenant.
Damn. Oh, SMG.
Picked up a friendly.
Spartan? Where the hell did he come from?
Who cares? Spartan, assist.
Alright.
Copy, evac 7. Move to assist the evac. Over.
Time to take a sniper rifle. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
How do we get to the tower?
Elevator in the atrium goes down to the cargo port.
Gotta
Dang
get in
it.
there.
Oh! Contacts! From the west! Okay, let's
Oh, bless me. Alright. Shotgun, Rod DMR. Oh my, there's a lot of brutes. Okay, enemies may not be particularly different, but there are definitely more enemies than usual. Alright. I'm taking the high ground. Alright. Okay, everyone hold out. I'm activating the thing.
What the hell's taking this thing so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold this position. Drop ships! Deploy to the courtyards! Watch your flanks!
Everyone stand clear.
If you're trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the starport pounded the hell out of the place. Cargo port's impassable on foot. Rooftop evacs a wash. We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there. A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
Harder than it sounds.
2 rifles at the same time.
Other side of the hall, then.
Yeah, I would imagine that's hard.
I'm in position.
Golden Banshees? Alright. Oh, there's the shotgun I was meaning to try. They're coming back around, goddamn golden banshees.
Got an extra jetpack. Go ahead, try it on, son.
Yep, I'm getting it.
I'm in.
We're gonna capture the landing pad on the executive wing so the evac birds can land. Try and keep up, partner.
Yeah, they're running now. Let's go try out this shotgun. Alright. Pretty decent.
Under fire!
You still have to be at close range for it to effectively work. What's the point of calling a precision shotgun if it's not even that precise? Honestly, I'd rather just a regular shotgun. Because this just fires like one thing. Well, at least the regular one would fire a few pellets, meaning I might at least hit something.
Head up to the roof level, Spartan.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this terrible shotgun. Hopefully I find something that...
tower. Other side! Entrance is on the other side! Spartan, over here! Yeah, let's do this.
Hi. Look, you actually have the regular shotgun.
I'm in cover.
Wish I still had that sniper rifle, but there should be one up here. Oh, punk. Yeah, here we are. Ow. Ah. You guys are annoying. They got basically like brute shot. Alright. God damn it. Alright. Oh. Did not mean to throw that. He did not do a good job. I see you up there. You're gonna be super annoying. Alright.
Hang time!
Oh, you're invisible. That's not what I expected.
Clear that pad, Spartan!
Alright. Alright. I hear Phantom. It's probably gonna be here soon. Okay, there's even the invisible goddamn roots. That Phantom's probably, yep. There it is. God damn it. There goes my guys, they're gonna die.
Yeah, pour it on.
Oh. Hello there. Good job, everyone.
Yankee Niner to Echo Dispatch. Landing pad is clear. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner. Birds away.
Alright.
Pleasure jumping with you, Spartan. We'll hold this location. You get on that Falcon. Make sure those transports make it out in one piece.
The city's been under siege for the last 5 days. Thought we had it in hand, and then those Corvettes showed up. Our fleet's scattered, pulling back. Hell, we've all got orders to evacuate. Guess some of us just don't like leaving a job half finished.
This is your ride, Spartan.
Evac transport Delta 1-5 to evac dispatch. Loaded up, ready to go.
Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
Midtown airspace is way too hot. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5 to dispatch. Banshee squadron on my tail.
Take them down.
Copy, Delta 1-5. Can you...
Mayday, port engine's hit. We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
Damn it. Alright.
Fox Actual to UNSC Frigate Stalwart Dawn. Request immediate airstrike on Covenant Corvette over Starport.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
Oh man.
Hold on, Echo 2. Stalwart Dawn, I have multiple commercial craft loaded with civilians. I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to know.
Not good enough.
I've got 600 soldiers on board, Sergeant Major. I can't wait any longer.
Negative, Echo 2. I can't cover you. Do not take off.
Oh boy.
Echo 2, you maintain altitude.
Negative! We're going down!
Son of a bitch. I can't watch this.
Fox Actual, should we send search and rescue birds?
Negative, dispatch. No point.
Dang it.
Spartan, Sergeant Major Duval. Awful day so far. Let's keep it from getting any worse, huh? Cubbies all over my missile batteries, and I got 5,000 civilians across the bay waiting for passage out. I need you to arm those batteries and fire those missiles from the central terminal. Understood? Corvette's been a pain in my ass for too damn long. Give it hell, Spartan. Troopers! We need to push them back off our beach.
Alright. Let's go. Let's take him down.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go.
Copy that, 7 Echo 3. We're working on it. That's what I'm talking about. Straight fire on that radio. Oh, we got contact. Hostile down.
Alright.
Engaging multiple enemies.
Oh, that sent a message.
Yeah, keep the heat on. Great job.
Nice.
Raise down. Someone take him out.
I'll make it noise.
You got incoming. Whoa.
Oh, what?
Time for medicine.
Enemy dead.
Burn. Alright.
Yeah. You die.
Alright.
That's the first missile battery, Lieutenant. Get it armed.
Now until the area is clear. Bruh. How the hell did I manage this?
What are you, blind?
No. Just somehow got the car stuck.
We're clear, yeah?
Alright. Burn. Good job. Alright.
First battery is online. Other ones to your north.
Sergeant Major, Covenant are banging on my bay door. I got families and wounded on board. I gotta get airborne.
Easy, 7 Echo 3. Spartan's gonna clear the skies.
Marine. Alright.
That's it, battery's prime. Now get over to the East Complex and fire those missiles.
Sergeant Major, the Coveys are almost through my door.
Steady, Echo 3. That Corvette is still up there.
Alright. Oh boy.
Weapons hot. Ready, cover and fire.
Keep it steady.
That's it. They've breached the landing bank.
Copy that. Now it's got
I hope the ghosts aren't too much of a problem. Alright.
Missile defense online. All evac transports, you are cleared for takeoff. Repeat, you are cleared for takeoff. Go now.
Civilian transport away. You saved a lot of lives today, Spartan.
Copy. Repeat, this is Noble 2, Noble 6, Noble 5. Do you copy?
This is 6. Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk open comms. Covenant have the city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
He didn't make it.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
That's Halo for today. Let's move on to I guess Gmod, and I'll do Michael's thing. And then I'll do Stanley. Ba 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 da 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 do do do. Alright. Gmod. Gmod. Done. Alright. once I load the thing, because again I brought up the yesterday when I was recording it. Oh, was it yesterday? Can't remember. That's because I did it up. But anyway, whenever I recorded To Be Human, Trilogy Remastered, you know, I don't feel like I covered talking about loneliness enough, because part of MatPat's words is, you know, covering stories and stuff, and, you know, I'm a person who, you know, does stories, so, you know, I guess I'm gonna talk about it. Anyway, let's get started, otherwise I'm gonna take forever. Hello, there's another iteration. I knew it. I knew it would happen. And it's literally like only been a day since I recorded the first part, so yeah. But this iteration is to delve more deeply into loneliness, because that was, you know, a part of, you know, MatPat's video. You can link in the description, but I felt like I didn't cover enough, especially since, you know, part of MatPat's own words was like, you know, stories of loneliness, you know, are reaching us. And I'm a person who does, you know, stories, you know, with Michael and Jimmy. So, you know, it's inevitable that I will probably, you know, do a story along those lines. And I think I may have an idea, but I won't spoil the idea, because, you know, potentially be in the future or technically the past. I don't know the answer to that question yet. Yeah. But either way, I want to, you know, talk more about loneliness, and I definitely want to do something story-wise, you know, for that theme, you know, fulfill MatPat's word of doing a story of loneliness, and I think I have a perfect one. So yeah, a perfect story for that, to give a second part to something that I did a long time ago. But yeah, I'm not here to, you know, talk about the plans for that, because yeah, again, I want to keep it secret. But talking about loneliness, so like in this day and age, a lot of people feel lonely. Even I sometimes feel lonely, despite, you know, having, you know, my friends, but I don't have any friends in real life beyond, you know, connections online. Like, I don't know anyone, you know, as a friend in real life, which is kind of sad, you know. Like, all my friends are online, you know. So yeah, I want to talk about loneliness, because, you know, you can feel lonely even when you have friends. Like, as despite as contradictory as that is, you know, it happens. It happens, and there's not a lot of ways to beat that, because, you know, humans, you know, need connections, but, you know, I guess trying to find ways of connecting is, you know, a good place to start, you know. Also, you know, finding ways of being happy by yourself, like when you don't have friends, you know, you know, to keep you company, like, you know, like, I don't know, honestly, because everyone's different, but for me, you know, when I'm alone, I usually do my stories, like, you know, my characters and that. It gives me a sense of, you know, doing, you know, hopefully something good and interesting and fun, you know, or sad or happy, you know, depending on, you know, whatever that episode is meant to convey, you know. But yeah, you know, my characters in my stories are usually my way of you know, making myself feel like you know, that there's a point, and yeah. Anyway, yeah, but it's always going to be different for different people, and yeah, but yeah, find a way to, you know, I guess, go beyond the loneliness, and yeah, yeah, I know it's hard, but, you know, I guess sometimes, you know, that is how it is. But yeah, either way, yeah, yeah, I don't know what else to say, you know. It's hard, you know, to deal with loneliness, and, you know, but hopefully you will not be alone forever, because hopefully there's, you know, a friend, or, you know, someone, you know, that'll be important to you that you just haven't met yet, and yeah, but yeah, I honestly don't know what else to say, you know. Just, it can be hard to be alone, but there's always a way, you know, to get out of loneliness, hopefully, and yeah. Either way, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll conclude the video again, since I don't know what else to say. But yeah, just try and find connections, and, you know, you don't have to be alone, you know, and you don't, you know, have to do things alone, yeah. But yeah, and hopefully I'll do that story I have an idea for soon. And I just searched up the first part of it. It was surprisingly in 2023. I thought it was earlier than 2023. I thought I would have done it back in, you know, 2022 or 2021. But no, it was 2023, surprisingly. At least the release of it was. Doesn't mean that's when it was recorded. But yeah, because, yeah, again, my insane schedule. But yeah, I'll conclude this video. Just, you know, it's hard to face loneliness, and, you know, we all can feel lonely sometimes, despite, you know, you know, having people around us, you know, it's a common thing. Just, you know, try and hold in there because, you know, you never know when you'll meet someone, you know, special to you, and whether they be a friend, love interest, or whatever, you know, hopefully, you know, you'll feel less lonely by being with them, and yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching the video. Yeah, again, I don't know if this will be the last iteration or not, but yeah. Anyway, until next time, peace, and thank you. Alright. Time for payday. Payday 2. Alright. Look at Dallas. It has changed a lot since, you know, when I started this. Alright. And that's gonna give me... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give me it, so... Gotta find it. There it is.
The Benevolent Bank is located in downtown Washington. Today, you are going to make a significant withdrawal. Preparation is everything. Set up your plan. Execute it. As a gesture of goodwill, I have prepared a crane beside the bank. Use it how you see fit. That is all.
Alright. Time for the big bank. Alright. Wait, before I do that, make certain that... Yep, Huxton is a part of it to make up for him doing nothing.
Your target will be the Benevolent Bank. Security is high.
Let's do this.
The Benevolent Bank has history. Oldest U.S. bank. Sacked by the British in 1812.
Held Civil War gold. Issued FDR's first bonds. Hell, you'll even find it on the back of your tent spots. And guess what? In all that time, it has never been successfully knocked over. Successfully. Well, today is your turn, and try to change that. You're going through the front door. Scope the place to figure your best way through the lobby and to the vault beyond. I've got some ideas of how we're going to boost all that loot. Trust me. Make history, guys.
Alright. Time to go back to my normal set out. Alright. Back to my good old trusty SMG. And good old cavity 9mm. I guess I'm not the only one taking out cavities. That is the that's a terrible joke, but it's so good because he's the dentist, so he takes out cavities. Anyway, let's actually begin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Michael, it's time. We're attacking the big bank. This will make certain that we're financially good for a long time. A score this big will be huge for us. So, this big bank, if robbed successfully, means we'll be financially good. As well as, you know, thanks to, you know, that data drive, operations will run smoothly. And, you know, having Quran is good as well, so yeah. Alright. Well, let's get to it, Wick. Yep, indeed, Michael.
Security here is tight. We might be able to do this heist silently, but if things go loud, don't worry. I've always got a plan B.
Alright, good to know, Bane.
Benevolent Bank. A neoclassical beauty, but business calls. We're going to need some codes, so get to their servers.
Alright. At least you'll be helping this time, Huxton. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be exactly stealthy.
You know how this goes. Eyes peeled for security. Cities need to be controlled, and keycards are always useful.
Time to break a little back.
Alright. Alright.
No real issues, except I slammed my toe into a chair.
Alright. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna be stealthy here. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, really don't think I'm gonna be stealthy here.
They're the keys for the doors inside the vault. Good find.
Oh, nice. Let's put that body bag there for now. Alright.
They're gonna come down harder on us if you kill civilians.
Sorry. Ah, screw it.
Down, people! Down on the ground, all of you! Get down, people! And stay down! Get down! Down on the ground, all of you! Down on the ground, people! Everybody on the ground! And stay down! Stay down! Get down on the ground! Stay where you are!
I see you took a hostage. That'll slow them down for a little while.
Stay down!
Oh god.
Let's go to plan B! Stay
Yep,
put.
plan B.
Get down! Down!
Well.
Down on the ground! And stay down!
Alright, let's
Cops are here.
make certain these hostages do not get.
Rescue units on the scene. They're going after the civilians.
Well, then I'm gonna stop them from getting the civilians.
The police just freed a civilian. Police scanners heating up. Everybody look alive. The police assault is starting in about 30 seconds.
Alright.
Police assault in 20.
Alright.
Police assault in 10.
Goddamn.
Put him up!
Let him have it.
Alright. Alright.
Down!
Let's see what we can get.
Stay where you are.
Alright. The server room.
That's the server room. Get inside and get me connected.
Alright. Goddamn. Damn it. Not enough charges. What else is around? What's in here? Alright. Guess that may be handy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Turning the cops. Alright. Damn. Alright. How are my turrets going? They seem fine. I think they're more focused on me than the hostages right now. Alright.
I should be able to get into their system from here. Damn it. Looks like we need local access. Most likely one of the staff terminals. Figure out which one. Try them all if you have to.
Alright.
Guys, listen. Much more hard-headed opponents on the way.
Which computer?
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
Can you hack multiple at once? Ah, god damn it.
That was the wrong terminal. Keep trying. Look for some clue. Clock is ticking. We need to find the right one.
Alright. God damn. Please.
They aren't giving up yet. Another assault push. Cops coming in 30 seconds. No code. Try another one.
Damn it.
Buckle up. 10 seconds. Getting access.
There's another computer there. Alright.
This one's a washout. Another one.
God damn. Alright. Come on. Oh.
Wrong terminal. Try another.
Shot one of my own guys. Alright. Ouch. Alright. Let's try. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god.
Great. Now get working on that time lock.
Alright.
The alarm disabled the time lock. It's a setback, but not a fail. There's a maintenance room on the roof. Get there. We should be able to reboot it.
Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Come on, Wolf, defend me. Oh boy. Rick, welcome. Oh god. Oxen, hurry up. I'm trying my best, Michael. It's hard enough convincing the cops as is. Not every cop knows, you know, I'm me, you know. Yeah, it's a hard thing to believe that you're working with criminals, Michael. Well, yeah, I guess it is hard, cop guy. Alright, come on. So close.
Oh, hell, that was close. Let's get back in the game, fellas.
Alright. One of my turrets has run out down there. They might be able to save some of the hostages.
A lot more cops are coming in. Seem to have more weaponry as well.
Alright.
Okay, now, let's restart the time lock and see if this worked.
Alright. There's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Alright.
They're really driving hard on us. Another police assault coming in 30. Great. Now keep the cops away from it. Right. While we wait, and if you want to get ahead of things, you can get yourself to the roof.
Alright. Get myself to a roof. Why? It'd be nice if I knew the plan.
Give him hell.
What else is on the roof? I guess I should look around. What's this? I guess I should set up a zip line.
Cops have messed with the time lock. Restart it.
Alright. Alright.
Time to shake the ground.
Alright.
Now, please keep the cops away from the time lock.
I'll do that. But you did say go to the route. To be fair.
Hands up. Kneel.
Alright. Alright, I need a new guy.
Get on your knees. Fuck it. Put your handcuffs on.
Alright. Got 2 new cops on my side. Michael, why don't you just tell all the cops? Or some of them are probably, you know, not gonna believe it. Yeah, I guess so. It's a shame because I only can tell, like, it seems like 2 at a time with the cops. Alright, how long is this gonna take? Alright.
Get the zip line set up on the roof, then connect it to the crane.
I think I'm already ahead of you, Bane.
Hostage rescue units coming in.
Hopefully the mine holds up and the 2 turrets.
Get to the control center of the crane. You're gonna like this.
Alright. Wait. Do I get to...
Get ready to drop Floyd. Yeah, I named him Floyd. They just freed another civilian.
Alright. Damn it, they're freeing the civilians?
I was closer than I'd like, people. Our recess is over, fellas. Let's get back in business.
Damn it.
Hostage rescue attempt underway.
Come on, Floyd, hurry up.
Keep moving the crane. Can't drop it there.
Hurry up, little piggy, don't have much time. Well, you're more of a big piggy, but still. God. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving.
They aren't giving up yet. Another assault push. Cops coming in 30 seconds. Come on. They just set another civilian free. We gotta do something about it.
Oh my
Police assault
Come on, Floyd! Hurry the hell up!
It's in position. Let it go. Grab those bags and get them into the vault. Might be a good idea to take some spares too. Boom! How's that for a deposit, benevolent?
Let's get down there quickly and make certain they can't free any more hostages. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was really bad idea. At least you did something good. Well, the last two civies. There's one. They must be somewhere around here. They are. No, that's a new one. Well, since I don't know where they are,
let's blow shit up.
I'm gonna place it here. Alright. Alright. Let's get those bags, gentlemen. Can't worry about the civies all day.
Get that back to the vault. Get the drill assembled.
Alright. Alright. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go. Oh, one of the turrets is out. Alright, let's go, everyone. Don't worry about them. Alright. Alright, someone's gotta give me one of the bags. Alright.
What a drill. Let's see if it works as good as it looks. Fire it up. I feel the
Oh.
tremor starting from here.
Alright. Let's have a look-see around here. See what we can find. Oh. Only one civilian left. Damn it.
Oh, hell, that was close. You earned this breather. Now it's time to work.
Damn it. Well, we've lost all civilians, hostages.
Vault is tough. The drill bit broke. Get a spare part, quick. The drill is out. Damn cops. Extraction units are going for the hostages. Flashbang. My eyes! My eyes!
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go repair it.
Not over yet, fellas. 30 seconds until the next police assault.
Alright.
20 seconds.
I have a pot. I'm gonna probably need to grab more.
Put your hands in the air. Get on your knees. Put your pumps on. Yeah. Reach for the sky.
Alright.
Get on your knees. Handcuffs.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Keep drilling, you piece of shit.
There. Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta grab another part. I need to put my turrets down to defend it. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many. So many damn cops. Alright. Let's go fix this drill again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The drill bit broke. Get a spare part, quick.
Bruh. God damn. This is madness. Oh my god. Alright, looks like everything is going fine, I guess. Oh, nice. Alright, security room. Anything useful? Damn it. Nothing. Alright. Oh, now all we gotta focus on is the bolt itself. It's probably gonna end up breaking again. Yep. Oh my god. Meaning it's probably gonna need another spare part. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Alright. I need more cops on my side. Alright.
Now focus on getting things done. Okay, down on your knees. Now put your cuffs on.
Alright. Got one of them.
Don't shoot. Get down on your knees. Now handcuff yourself. Damn you for doing this.
Alright. Oh boy.
26.
got a small amount of time to look around. Oh, thank God.
Vault's breached. Now, let's see what Benevolent has.
Alright. It's opening. Let's hold the area just a little bit longer. Alright.
Now this qualifies as a score. Clean it out, gang.
Dang, this looks big. Alright. I should have saved the C4 for this. Alright. We're gonna take the whole walk. No matter what. Oh God. These are gonna take a long time.
Keep drilling, you piece of shit.
Right. Oh boy. Alright. There's quite a few of them. God damn it. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ, they really want this bank protected. I can barely push out the doorway. Alright. One open and two open. Oh, let's take the gold.
I got it. Follow my lead. I got it.
Alright. There you are, Wolf. Alright. Let's go!
Chopper's here, guys. Start hauling the loot.
I guess I may have completed a mass murder. Oh man. Come on.
You just gave me a few more gray hairs. Now patch yourselves up and get back in the game.
Come on, everyone. Get up here quickly.
The shield's history.
Come on.
Hey, Wolf, come with me.
Come on. Gotta get this loot up here.
Not over yet, fellas. 30 seconds until the next police assault.
Shield down.
20 seconds to go.
Sniper.
Alright. Oh, hi.
Yo, Houston, follow me.
10 seconds to go.
Alright. Come on. Oh, that's valuable. That gold. I'm grabbing as much as possible. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright. Like, how much is potentially in this? Oh, damn. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, this is gonna be a big payday. All the loot in here must be really worth it. That gold's gonna be really worth it. Yeah. You take that. You take that. Take that. Let's get this up. Oh my. Let's get this stuff up and out. Alright. Come on. How many cops do I have left? Probably none. Damn. Alright. Alright. Come on, Wick. Alright.
Oh shit! Shield!
Oh god.
Shield eliminated! Hands up, motherfucker! Drop it! Get on
Alright.
your knees! Fuck it! Hands up, motherfucker! Hands up!
And you're on my side. God damn.
They'll be back for more, so don't mess around.
Yep. Alright.
Police assault in 20.
Oh man.
Good luck, everybody.
There is nothing. Alright. Oh god.
I got it.
Alright. This is gonna be an absolute haul. Damn, that's a lot of diamonds. How expensive must they be? Because probably what's popping on my screen is just my cut of it, so yeah, the diamonds themselves must be worth thousands maybe. Alright. Houston, take care of that. Alright. They're starting to infiltrate into here. Alright, we gotta secure the gold first and foremost. God damn it. Let's make certain they... God damn it. Let's make certain they can't get in. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's move. Oh god. Ah. Bruh. Right. This will be quite a score once we're done. Oh my god. Alright. Come on, everyone. Up.
Almost lost it there, but you came through okay. Let's get back up and go to work.
Yep. Oh man. Good job, everyone. Good job. We are securing a lot of stuff.
It isn't over yet. We got another police assault on its way in 30.
Yep.
Shield down.
Oh, it's a damn one of you guys. Ah. Alright.
Good luck.
Let's secure the money first before opening any of these things. Come on, you three, get over here quickly. Don't have forever. Yeah, I'll throw you some money. Do not want this to fall into the hands of the cops. Speaking of cops, I probably should get some back on our side.
I got it.
Alright. Let's secure this money. Surrender! I guess he wasn't going to surrender.
Drop it. Hands in the air. Get on your knees. Drop it. Handcuff yourself. Put your fucking hands up.
Alright.
Now handcuff yourself.
Okay, we've got 2 more cops on our side. God, a lot of cops are dying today. Alright. And then, come on, hurry. Oh, damn it. The bag, the bag, the bag. Alright. Wolf, don't jump. Wolf jumped. God damn it. Wolf, listen to my instructions. Sorry, I thought we were going down there. I know it's chaotic, just try and listen to my instructions. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Get that place. Alright. Got the money. Come on, you guys, hurry.
Get on your knees and fucking handcuff yourself.
Alright. 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 Probably can confirm now, like, no, I can't. Alright. Come on.
I got it.
Oh, this is going to be one of our longest jobs to date. Other than your request, Wick. Yeah, sorry about that, Michael. It's fine. I'm not exactly a stealthy type. Yep.
Alright, that's that taken care of. You're making good progress, so get cracking.
Yep, I'll get cracking. Right. Alright. Who doesn't have a bag? Wolf, take it.
They're really driving hard on us. Another police assault coming in 30.
Alright. Well, we're definitely not going to be out in 30, so...
Buckle up. 10 seconds.
Because we've still got quite a lot of lockers to go. Alright. Alright. That leaves 16 things. Alright. Oh man. Oh god damn it. God damn you. Why don't you guys surrender? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Come on, hurry. Damn it. I almost went over the edge. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. Almost done. Alright. Does this painting have anything to it? No, it doesn't seem so. Alright. Wonder if there's anything else around. This is a big place. I'll worry about that once the main vault is dealt with. Oh, not 16, 20. Because there's 5. Still, it's fairly likely there's still at least one more bunch of gold. In one of these. Two would be great, but that's unlikely. Yep, gold. Oh, there's actually 2.
I'm too old for this. Now get back on your feet. You've got work to do.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright. Main vault. Done. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Meaning if there's anything left, it's somewhere else. I want to explore. We're probably not going to be able to avoid that. But now I'm, alright. Damn, that's... Alright, come on, Wolf. Wolf! Come on! Coming, Michael. Didn't know I would have to be micromanaging you, Wolf. Sorry, Michael, it's just being hectic. Yeah. Alright, that should be everything. But I wanna see if there's anything extra. Let's head in. Anything in here? I would hope there's something more. But those doors don't open up. Anything down here? Nope. There's damn nothing. Alright, we might almost be done. Oh god. God damn it. Anything in here? No. Doesn't seem so. Alright, let's get out of here, everyone. Oh god. There's nothing else worth taking, it seems. Alright. Let's... Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's get out of here.
I almost can't believe we did it.
Alright. Contract pay.
But the benevolent bag has finally been robbed. Outstanding work.
Nice.
You have delivered as promised. You proposed a plan, and you executed it. Enjoy your payday.
Nice. Yeah, definitely earned it. A huge payday. Oh, good job, everyone. Good job. I'll see you all for, I guess, the last goodbye. See you all then. Yep, see you then, Michael. Alright. Let's go left. I'm feeling a lefty today. Nice. Cool. Meaning next time will be the
Someone's tipped the cops off about suspicious activity at the safe house.
that means next time will be the safe house and the last goodbye. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see, let's think. Okay, so I've done the 2 Jimmy things, I've done the recording that will be added on to the To Be Human trilogy remastered. Michael's thing's done, so that only leaves Stanley. Alright, time for Stanley. Alright. Stanley. The Stanley Parable. Done. Why isn't it? Why isn't it appearing? Well, working. Just quickly. Why is it not? Oh, what the hell is happening? I can't. Oh, what the? I guess that's not working. I really want to do it in the original Stanley Parable, but for some reason it's not working. God damn it. Damn, that sucks. Stanley Parable. That's weird. The definition of insanity. Yeah, this is insanity. God. Oh, now I gotta wait. I guess I should change it to the Orthodox. Stand. Barrier. Oh, really? It's going to do that glitch right now? Barrier. Now it's changed. I gotta wait for it. Really wish I could have done it in Stanley Parable original. And the demo makes 0 sense to do it. So yeah. Now I just wait. I'm gonna get up the Stanley Parable music while waiting. Oh yeah, now I got the things. Oh yeah, and I have this playlist saved.
Hungry
Oh my
Jack's new
god,
Texan Bacon Deluxe.
God damn it. Oh my god. Please, ads. Hopefully this won't take too long. Introducing Stanley. This is Stanley. He's a regular office worker. And his number is 427. I love the Stanley Parable music. Such a classic theme. Also 8. Look at it, it's the number. It's the number 8. Oddly, that's about around the same time I played the Stanley Parable. 8 years ago. 2015, because in fact it was actually my first ever game, because remember since October 20, and if we go to the achievements, October 25, 2015, yep. Yes, the classic blom, blom, blom. And then there's do 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 do. And there's ba 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 ba. See? And then there's Celebrating Stanley. This is in the demo. Not the main game. I forget if this is in the game or not. Some are and some aren't. This is in the demo though. Anticipating Stanley, that's exactly what is happening today. Yeah, this is one of the few that isn't in the game. Oh, I really like this one. It feels like Aladdin combined with the Stanley Parable. Like, it feels like some sort of music that would be playing while, you know, walking through sandy, like, you know, place. So it's a surprise that this wasn't used during the sand bit in, you know, the Ultra Deluxe.
When you write, your tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text and type.
Here's another one that's not in the game. So many that didn't make it into a game, even in the Ultra Deluxe. Here's another one that didn't even make it. So many that did not make it. I have no idea what the endings were being like. Like, it sounds like Stanley almost went to a magical, like, land through a TV. Like, I really wish that was some of some of the endings that were cut, because I feel like some of them could have been really cool. So the only hints of additional endings are through the music that never made it. Leaving Stanley? We're not leaving Stanley. We haven't even begun Stanley. And there's freedom. And then the elevator. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do. And then there's this song. The secret song. Oh wait, that's not the other secret song. Sorry. There's a different secret song that we'll get to in a second. Here's his ending. But yeah, that's the secrets that most people would know. And then there's the countdown. Why are these parts watched the most? It's the beaten. I don't know why. But here's the proper
chocolate soft
God damn it.
At Macca's for good. Now summer doesn't have to be vanilla.
It's almost done. There we are. But here's the other secret song. As far as I know, this is not in the Ultra Deluxe. This is only in because yeah, you type out secret during the credits. Actually, Let's see if they did keep it. Because I haven't actually bothered to try. Because there's definitely some secrets that were cut. So I want to see if it's still in the game. That's it. All right. The end is never the cowboy. Well, that's interesting. Hang on. Yeah, I am typing it right. S-E... Damn, they don't have it. They don't have it. Yeah, so you definitely can only listen to it in the original. Damn. Anyway, let's actually properly begin. This is definitely strange.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Story of my life.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
Actually, it's very loud. Let me
This is the story. This is the story. This is the story of a man.
Alright, let's actually properly begin.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Story of my life.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yep.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
I love pushing the buttons.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and
yep.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Who are you, by the way?
Considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished.
Are you making a movie on me?
As though he had been made exactly.
I never thought I'd be a part of a movie.
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yes. Alright. Are you making a movie on me? What's going on?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yes,
Stanley decided to go to
everyone's
the meeting room. Perhaps
gone.
he had simply missed a memo.
A bucket? I don't remember buckets being around. I'll leave that bucket alone. The jam, I need that. Well, that's an indication of something. New content. Stanley Parable 2? I see that you're already making a sequel to a movie. But isn't this the first movie? How are you certain that will be successful enough? None of this makes any sense. I'm gonna find my coworkers.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And doors are closing behind me. That's weird as well. Well, if doors are gonna close behind me, I don't want to get trapped somewhere. I want to check the meeting room, but there's also the lounge over to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it.
Yeah, I know it perfectly
Perhaps
well.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I want to see.
Yes, truly.
No one's on break.
It had really been worth.
I
the detour
doubt
after all,
anyone's in the
just to spend a few
maintenance
moments here in this
area.
immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, I'll do that because I doubt there's anyone in the maintenance area. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's out there. Otherwise I would hear like the loud equipment. I should check the meeting
And so
room.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got
I
back
always
on track.
wanted to see what's down there, but I won't bother.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Huh.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah, nothing in here.
Coming to a
Doubt
staircase,
anyone's
Stanley
down at the
walked
car
upstairs
park.
to his boss's office.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. Yeah, I should see the boss. The boss won't leave that post. New memory zone. What does that mean? Now remembering content from a long time ago. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell happened?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
What?
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley
What the
Parable
hell's
was.
going on?
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life.
What the hell is
whenever
going
I
on?
want. Experiences like
the
the launch
Stanley
of the Stanley
Parable?
Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the
Wait.
Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was?
It's not a
before
movie,
it was
it's a
sullied with
game?
cheap re-release. Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
What?
Back then,
What the hell
video games had
is
integrity.
going on?
Back then, it all meant something.
Get me out of here! My name is Stanley. I have a boss, I have an office.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the
No,
Stanley
this could be
Parable.
real.
Like this stunning
Can
triumph of
anyone
games
hear my
journalism.
voice?
10 out of 10
Who
from
am I?
Destructoid.com.
Who
Jane
am
Stephanie
I?
Stern writes, and I quote, "We're so many games that aspire to be more than games and less than any form of art. Stanley
that
Parable
hurts a lot.
strives and then succeeds
I
to
think
be
I'm
every game
bleeding.
ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
What?
That's how grand and all-encompassing the
Let me
original
out.
Stanley Parable was.
Let me out. I
It
want
was literally
go
every
back.
game ever created.
What the hell's
It was
going
Skyrim.
on?
It was Persona 3.
Let me
it was
out.
all of them. And
Let
now
me out.
it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Let me out
It
of
isn't even
here.
a Stanley Parable
Let
anymore.
me.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
What the hell is going on? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Someone watching me? What the hell? Wait, is my life a game? No, 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 no. Wake up. Oh. What the heck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I
decided
feel
to go
like
to the
I
meeting room. Perhaps he
saw
had simply missed a
something
memo.
when I knocked myself out. Like a
When Stanley
loading
came to a set of
screen.
2 open doors,
No,
he
no,
entered
no,
the
this
door
can't
on
be a
his left.
video game. I've gotta find my boss. Gotta stay on track.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Room
up to his
Jose.
bosses. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be
Not
part of this.
again?
I'm
What
not
are you
going to
talking
encourage you.
about?
I'm not going to say anything at all. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Okay,
his boss's office.
you're acting weird, voice in my brain. There's other things as well. Like that and that. What the hell? Elevator. I should check on the boss. The boss ain't dead either. Oh, god damn it. Let's end the elevator. Oh. This is some nice music. That's some very blue paper. Alright. Do I have to press a button as well? Maybe. Hopefully. Wait a second, that. Oh my god, it's a fake elevator. Who the hell does that?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
Yeah, this is
unraveled,
shocking.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
But
What he
my
could
life
not have
can't be a
known
video
was that the
game.
keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I didn't know it
Yet
till you
incredibly,
told
By
me.
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Oh no, everything's
Stanley
going
happened to
dark.
input
Please,
the
please,
correct
please.
By sheer luck,
Oh, thank God.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, I guess I did. Alright.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah, I do
It was
feel a
stirring
bit
of
odd.
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the
Yeah, I
nature of
guess
his
so, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm
This question would
confused.
not go unanswered for long.
I can net back up to my boss's office. I don't know if that'll help me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. But what if I escape? But then again, I could dismantle the mind control if I really am being mind controlled. Hopefully this isn't what it wants me to do. Because he's leading me this way, the voice. Is that the mind control?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Yeah, what
thought
does
to
it
himself.
hold?
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yep. I guess
This mind control facility, it was
maybe
too
I am
horrible
being
to believe it
controlled.
couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
I
been
only
under someone's
suddenly
control
heard
all
that
this time?
voice
Was this the only
today.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
Maybe that's
blindly?
why I saw things as a video game,
No.
you know.
He refused to believe it. He
It must
couldn't
be the
accept
mind
it.
control.
His own life in someone else's control.
Yeah, never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh my.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
Oh
and
my.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Oh.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
I
its
was never
terrible
truthfully
power
happy.
over
Who
another
would be
human
happy
life.
pressing buttons
For he would
forever?
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah, I definitely don't want on, so I want off. No more voice in my head. I can be free. Oh man, what's going on?
And
The
a
voice
rising
isn't
chill
gone.
of uncertainty.
Oh no, I've lost.
Was it over?
This is the end.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
I don't think I've won.
Unshackled
You're
himself from
controlling me,
someone
aren't
else's
you?
command. Freedom was mere moments
Why would it
away.
allow me to be free?
Even
If
as
it
the
knew
immense door slowly opened,
that
Stanley
was the
reflected on how many
controls.
puzzles still lay unsolved.
Why would you let me
Had
free?
his co-workers gone?
You wouldn't.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I'm not-
But as sunlight streamed into the
I'm
chamber,
not
he realized
asking any
none
of
this
that. I'm
mattered to him, for it was not
asking
knowledge
why
or
you're
even
doing
power that
this.
he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
But maybe
but
it's
to let
cool
go.
I'm
No
escaping.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
Could this really be the real world?
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was
Seems
perhaps the only thing worth
fine.
knowing. Stanley stepped through the
Seems
open
real. I don't think I'm being controlled.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Uh-oh.
A feeling of liberation.
I can't control myself. No, I'm not in control. No, no, wake up, wake up, wake up. Please, someone help me. Oh no. What the? No, I'm back. What the? No, 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 no.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, I'm not listening to your voice. There must be
simply missed a memo.
Something else, something to give me freedom. There must be someone.
Came to a set of 2 open
I haven't searched around the whole building.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm heading to a
Perhaps he wanted
warehouse.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm heading to a warehouse.
Wow.
There's gotta be someone in the warehouse. If not, the parking
Stanley
lot.
took the first open door on his left.
No, I'm not doing that. Maybe there's someone in here and I
Stanley was so bad
just didn't see them.
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is there? There's no one. In this giant warehouse, there is no... Oh God. I'm alone, aren't I? I'm alone. Maybe I should... I don't know. Alright. There's a vent there. I think, yeah. There's also up there and over there. There's gotta be someone somewhere. But if there's no one here, like, this is always operating, like, there's so much stuff that is going in and out on this place on a daily basis. If there's no one here, it doesn't matter, like, even on holidays, like, there's always at least someone here. Meaning, there really might not be anyone here. I need to find out the truth. But does it even matter? I'm alone. And a worthless life is not what I want to live. Goodbye, world.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control
What
of the story
the?
and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
What? What? No, no, no,
All
no,
his
no.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Someone
Perhaps he had simply missed
must
a
be
memo.
around. Someone. I've got to head to a parking lot. Maybe there's someone there.
Stanley came to a set of 2
Someone
open doors.
has to be
He
there.
entered the door on his left.
Someone has to be.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh, the broom
Stanley
closet's
decided to go
boarded
up to
up.
his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There has to be someone.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Come on, there must
admitting
be
he had
someone
left his
around
post during
here.
work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
No
economy,
one?
why had he taken that
Seriously?
risk? All because he believed
This room seems
everyone
familiar. Wait a
his
second.
boss would think
These
he
are
was
the
crazy.
same rooms.
And then something
What the
occurred to
hell?
Stanley.
Why are these the
Maybe,
same
he
rooms?
thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I am
All of my
crazy.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it
What?
made any
None
logical
of this
sense.
makes any
And as
sense.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh my!
Why did doors close automatically behind him?
Yeah, why do they?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty
Yeah,
familiar.
exactly.
Simply repeating. No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Yeah, this
And at
can't be
last,
real.
He came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just
What?
hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming.
Oh, I'm dreaming.
This is all a dream.
This is all a dream.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
Yes.
An explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Oh my
He
god,
wasn't
my
going to
life
lose his
isn't a
job.
game.
He wasn't crazy after all.
I wasn't
Thought
crazy
to
after
himself,
all.
I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Yeah, I have to wake
My
up soon.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Yeah.
So, he imagined himself flying.
Yeah,
and
let's
began
fly.
to gently float above the ground.
Ooh, yeah.
Imagined
I
himself
fly
soaring through
now.
space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Yo,
It was
I'm in
so much fun,
space.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Yeah.
How was he
Let me
remaining so
pinch
lucid?
myself.
And then
Or
perhaps
slap
the
myself in the
strangest
face.
question of
Ah!
all entered Stanley's
No,
head.
that's not waking
One
me
he was
up.
amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head?
I thought you were
dictating
part of the
everything
mind
that I'm
control
doing
for a
and
second, but yeah, why
Now the
is there a
was
voice in my
describing
head?
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
That's odd.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in
Huh.
their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Wait.
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Um,
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
What?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Yeah.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact
Yeah,
a dream.
isn't
Did the
this
voice
a
not see him
dream?
float to make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Alright, I need to prove it to myself.
He was
I'm in control.
That this was a
This
dream.
is a dream.
So he closed his
I'm
eyes,
closing my eyes.
and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh, wake
He
up,
felt the cool
Stanley.
weight of the blanket on his
Wake up,
skin,
Stanley.
the
I
press
want
of the
my
mattress on his
wife and my
the fresh air of
job
a world outside this
and everything else.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Yep, I wish it to
Let
be
me
over.
go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's
Oh,
all
man.
I want.
Maybe
I
not the
want my
button pushing so
apartment
much, but
and my wife and my
yeah,
job.
my
All
wife.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Oh God.
Stanley began screaming.
My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. I must be real.
I must be real.
Oh God. Who am I?
And everything went black.
Oh. God damn
This
it.
is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? I'm
Mariella
not.
woke up on a day like any other.
Lady?
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But
Oh
on this
my
particular day,
God,
her
I'm
walk was
dead.
interrupted by the body of
But
a
how
man
can I be
who had stumbled through town
observing
talking and
myself
screaming to himself, then
dead?
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Okay, so this is
Everyone knows what
definitely
crazy people
not a
look like.
dream.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
So,
I know what is real and
is
what
this
isn't.
really a game?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing
No,
this man made her
that
feel
can't
better.
be.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The
Uh,
very important
the
people
mind
whose
control
impressions
facility
of her
must
would
be
affect her career,
the root of
and by
this.
extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there.
I'm gonna have a
staring down
rest in the...
And then she turned.
I am so tired of this. I'm gonna have a sleep on the employee lounge couch. What? Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just
Hi.
wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Alright.
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
My lovely wife. It's so good to hear her voice. Okay. Then maybe this is it. No. This isn't a dream. This is real. I didn't wake up when I pinched myself and like slapped myself on the face, so I'm in some sort of time loop, like Groundhog Day or something like that. And it's potentially gotta do something with the mind control. Maybe I should turn it on. Otherwise I'm gonna head for that escape thing I saw. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to go into either of the maintenance areas.
Perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because what do I expect to find in
the lounge was sublime.
the two maintenance
What was it about
areas?
this room that called so deeply and
Supplies,
so
maybe?
personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm.
Maybe it would be useful to
Stanley
do
knew
that.
It was something deeper, something darker.
What? Anyway, I'm gonna
Really
sleep
worth it being here
in the room.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I'm gonna have a sleep on the couch, dude. So, don't wake me up.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
I'm not-
and reflected poorly on his
I have
overall
no
personality.
interest in this room. You're misreading my actions a lot. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Don't talk, please. Okay?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Game? No, this can't be a video game. You're lying. You're lying. I'll find something. It has to be either the mind control, otherwise I'm going to that escape route that I saw. I'm gonna sleep. So don't say anything else. You gonna be quiet? Alright, cool. I'm going to sleep. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna have dinner. But we'll be back to Stanley's Ventures. So, yeah. So yeah, I'll be back. But I'm currently gonna have dinner. I am back. Time to continue Stanley's head. Alright. Let's resume recording and get back in character. That was a good rest. Narrator? Narrator? Did you leave me?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
No.
And took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I came up for a good name for you while I was asleep. Narrator. Feels fitting.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite
yes,
door.
That's exactly what I'll do.
Track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety.
I just wanted to get on track.
For a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh. This is nice.
Feeling soothed
that's some good
Stanley
music.
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright. I'll find out what's going on. This surely is not a game. It can't be. Although I keep having weird feelings. What the hell? I'm instantly down this time. I can go up, but there's no reason
Stanley walked
to
straight
go
ahead
up.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright. I just gotta break the loop.
The
I don't
lights
know
rose
how.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
That or
secret
I,
did
you
this
know,
place hold? Stanley
suicide
Did he have
into
the strength
the
to fight
void,
out?
but suicide didn't exactly work out for me, so
Now the monitors
yeah.
jump to life. Their
This
true
is
nature
Groundhog Day or
Each bore the
something
number
like
of
that.
an employee in the building. Stanley's
There's a
lives of
method
so
to the
many
madness to
individuals reduced to
escape,
images
but
on a screen, and Stanley,
I have to find
eternally monitoring
whatever
this
the
place
method
where
is
freedom
first.
meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
But
Stanley
maybe
really been
turning
under
the
someone's
machine
control all this
on
time?
means I
Was
could
this the only reason he
gain
was happy
some
with his
control
boring
of
job?
this
That his
place.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
If I have control, then
He refused
I'll
to believe it. He
be
couldn't
free.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Yeah,
it was
never.
unthinkable. Wasn't
No
it?
one's
Was it
controlling
even
me.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire
Hopefully.
life utterly blind to the
Honestly,
world?
I'm not certain on that, but
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
if
Controls labeled
I
with
take
emotions,
control for myself,
or sad,
then
or
I
content,
can hopefully
walking, eating, working,
free
all of it
myself.
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
I
past
must turn
began
it
to sink in,
on.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never... Oh, Stanley.
I have
You
control.
didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved
Yeah,
all
I
these
have
years,
control
you go and
now.
You tried to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah, I do want that.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to
Come on,
understand,
turn
there's
on.
only so much that machine can do. You were supposed
Is it
to
on?
let it go. Turn the controls off.
Oh, it's
and
loading.
leave. If you want to throw my story
Oh,
on
that
track,
doesn't look.
you're gonna have
That's
to do
just
much
the
better than
activation
that. I'm
point. I
afraid you
need to
don't have nearly
find.
the power you think you do. For example,
What do you
and
mean?
I believe you'll find this pertinent.
I'm going to
Stanley
find the
suddenly
controls.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
Oh no.
identification, nuclear
Oh,
detonators
here's
are
the
set to
controls.
explode, eliminating the entire
Console.
complex. How long until
Disable.
detonation ends?
What?
Let's say 2 minutes.
Oh,
this
you
is
gotta
making
be
things a little
joking
more
me.
fun, isn't it,
I need to
Stanley?
get out of
It's
here.
your time to shine. You are the star.
Damn it.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Damn it.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the
Damn it,
bomb
that
goes off.
doesn't-
But what precious moments each one of them
Oh
is.
God.
More
Anything
time to
down
talk
here?
about you, about me,
No.
where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I can't open that.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah, that would be
A
useful
moment of
information
solace
right
before you're
now.
obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh, you
I turned
erased
off
them.
the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
This
Sometimes when I
instance?
tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly
Oh,
and then dying
great. So
of
you are controlling me.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching
Oh
you
my
try to
God.
make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm
Oh
sure
my God, I'm
whatever I
running
come
out
up
of
with on
time.
the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh my
but
God.
I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious
Oh my
additional
God.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh my. You're messing with
What's the
me.
matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
What the
doing
hell?
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
No.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Video
While
game?
you
Oh my
solve
God, it's a video game,
any
isn't
idea
it?
what your
No, it
purpose in
can't
this
be.
place
You're messing with me. You're controlling me.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for
Please,
you.
please,
That timer
please.
isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away.
The red button can save me.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made
This isn't a game. This isn't a
This is
game.
not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you
No. Let me press
Take
it.
a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
No,
have
no,
left to
no.
struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
No.
Just you being blown to
Why is that one so far away? Maybe that's the button.
Or will you let it go?
No. I have 15 seconds. You can't beat me. This is survival.
Believe me, I will be laughing at every second of
Oh,
the inevitable
that does
from the
nothing.
moment we fade in
Great.
until the moment I say happily ever
Ah. God damn it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Screw
it mean?
you.
Stanley decided to
Let
go
me
to the meeting
free.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this... No. Awaiting input. Input received. Maybe there's a way of being free. I just need to find those things. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I'm going to go
he entered the door on
escape.
his left.
The escape
was not a
way is
single
surely
person here
escape.
either.
This is
Feeling
not a
wave of
game.
Stanley decided to go
I
up
am
to his,
real.
coming to a staircase. Stanley
This is a
walked upstairs
ground
to his
hog
boss's
day
office.
thing. But then why is there the themes of video games
Okay, I
everywhere?
think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thanks. Alright. Odd. And why would I be able to head back up? That's got me the most curious. I haven't investigated any of the maintenance area.
Although
But
this passageway had the word
escape
written on it,
first.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't believe you. I'll be free.
The door behind him was not shut.
This is not a
Stanley
video
still
game.
had
This is
every
my
opportunity to
life,
turn around
and I'm
get
in a
back on track.
Groundhog Day
At this point, Stanley was
situation.
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I already died once. Oh my god, suicide again? Seriously? Seriously. My legs should be broken, okay.
As the machine whirred into
That
motion,
is
Stanley
video
was
game
inched
logic.
closer and
Oh
closer to
no,
his
I'm in a
demise.
video
He
game.
reflected
No,
that
no,
his
no, no,
life had
no.
been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the
I'm
real
gonna be
story.
crushed.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh no. What the?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Who are you?
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
A female
In a single
narrator?
visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Obviously I'm not dead. What the?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office as alive
Game
as ever.
on!
What
I'm a
exactly
video
did the
game
narrator think he
character.
was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Oh my god.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh my god.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I'm dead? Then what am I? Maybe like remnants of my consciousness? I don't know. But I'm real. And if this is a game, there's someone controlling me. Hello? Who's controlling me? Hello? No response. Huh. Unless no one's controlling me right now. Huh. Well, would they be able to hear me? Well, it depends. It depends on many factors. One critical factor is if I'm a silent protagonist. Oh god, I'm a silent protagonist, aren't I? That's why no one can hear my voice. When I tried to scream before, it was no use.
Push the number 4. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Oh my god.
Where were all of his co-workers? When Stanley...
And I guess the narrator's trapped as much as I am in this hell. We're both trapped in this hell. Maybe I shouldn't be so harsh to him. But it did, like, blow me up. But then again, does he have a choice? I don't know. Alright. Countdown ending, yeah. Oh, facility blowed up. Alright. God, this is a game. My whole life is a game.
Oh, look at these
An off
two.
switch.
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be
I do
free.
wish to be free. Yeah, I guess I did want control. You're right. Well, this should end things.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No,
I guess we do need each other.
sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I'm not the controller, I'm Stanley, so... Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna be crushed. Oh, god. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oof, that was painful.
All of his
Narrator, we're going to be free from this game.
Stanley
We're not going to
decided to go
be
to the meeting room.
controlled.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god. There must be a way out of this hell.
When
But what
Stanley
to
came
do?
to a set
What
of
to
two
do?
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How to break the loop? I don't know.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Come on.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Investigate.
Stanley decided to go up
That
to his
was weird
boss. Coming to a
room.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The memory zone. Oh, it's open, huh? Alright. What is this?
Hold on. What's this?
8. 8.
8. A controller? Like a video game controller, great. Yeah, it is a game.
8. 8.
The Stanley Parable 8? No, this doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
It's been replaced with this 8 button.
8. 8. 8.
8.
8. 8.
Or Infinity?
8. 8. 8. 8.
Maybe that's why it represents? No, this can't be an infinite loop.
8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
Well, we could get back on track.
8.
I want to investigate
8.
the maintenance area.
8. 8. 8.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Oh man.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable, or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the...
How if I get all the inputs? It must be. But it's weird, it's almost like every time I knock myself out for a second, I briefly don't have control, and someone is controlling me and resetting, like, me back to square one. But who? I need to find out if the narrator's being controlled.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
Maybe one of the maintenance areas will
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
help
stop
me
by the
out,
employee lounge first,
find the
just to
answer.
admire it.
Well, there's a
Standing
big
now in his
warehouse
incredible
which
room,
goes in
Stanley for the first time
several
eager to get back to
directions.
business,
Or
Stanley
there's
took
the
the
actual
first open door on his left.
maintenance. Warehouse is a very big area. Let's
And
sit
so
down
he detoured
here.
through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got
If I can
back on
find
track.
out if the narrator's being controlled, that would help me.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would
Can
I
you
have
check a
ever
map,
said it was to the
man?
right? What was I thinking? It's
I
clearly-
don't know why I just had like a voice crack there, but... Man, please.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
Get
left, right.
a map.
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Good job. Using a map. That's kind of the point of maps.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not
Oh.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
This isn't a
Quick, Stanley,
spoiler.
close
I've
your
seen all
eyes.
this before.
Okay. We just have to get back to...
Is that Clippy?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story
Yeah, that's
is completely
Clippy.
unusable.
Huh.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart
Didn't know
the game from
Clippy
the
was
beginning.
into
And this time,
mind
suppose
control.
we don't wander so far off track.
Hey, Clippy.
Okay, from the top.
What the? Please.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Don't
What could it
force me
mean?
to reset.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the? That's not supposed to be like that.
When Stanley... Wait.
Yeah, this is
What?
really not like how
No,
it
I
was
restarted. I
before.
swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Well, I'm
Everything
definitely in
should
the
be-
game.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
Nope.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
Nope, I'm not controlling
Why
this.
am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Seems like
I'm
you
not
might
sure
not
that
be
it's
in
here
control
somewhere.
either.
Okay,
Seems
then.
like I might
Let's
be
look
right.
closer. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Yeah, it seems like I might be right. Right. Anna Girl, everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Oh, lovely. So I made a mistake and no one will tell me. Would the narrator know?
I'll say it.
I have
this
no
is
idea.
the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you. There
Yeah,
definitely
this
was a
is...
story
Oh my
here
god, I'm
before.
back here again.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress. By
This
starting
seems like
over
an
and over
infinite
again.
loop,
It's gotta be
man.
better
Let's
than
go.
this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, I think I'm slowly becoming more and more aware of those loading screens.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have no idea what potentially says. It almost looks like there's words or something.
Okay, it's worse.
But the more I know, the more I'm breaking my shell.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Alright. But I also should investigate the elevator. Why would I be able to head back up to the boss's office? Seems odd. Oh!
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
And hopefully what we need to find.
Mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah, it seems like you're not in control, narrator.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I do remember.
You know, since I've
it's my whole life, basically.
Doing, how about this? You win.
Well, not my whole life, but you know. It's been my job for
hard work, and it really
how many
off.
years?
Good job.
Like...
Oh, no, I don't feel right
10?
about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work
10
for that
years?
win. Some people
a decade?
Square, and this was not one of those situations.
I'm honestly not certain.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't
yeah,
care
this
what
place is
this
kind of
time.
weird.
I'll have to restart.
Something could be hiding. What the?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
10.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Have there been 10 games? That seems a bit a lot for a game series. I don't feel like I would be that popular. But what if I... no doors.
I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Yeah, sorry. I just had to check. You got anything else to say?
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Nothing.
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
What's
Or to
over
put it
here?
another way,
Oh,
is the story
no, I
of
am.
your
I found
destination
something.
Still a story. Simply
Never
by the
mind,
act
it's
of
a
moving
loop.
forward,
Goddamn, why does
are we
everything have to
implying
be a
journey
loop?
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay,
Whoa.
Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
I guess.
Okay.
So...
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental
there might be
subjective
something over
construct?
here.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back
Yeah.
there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
What the hell?
Not sure where I was going with all
Dallas's Moss
You know
from
what?
Payday
I think what we
2?
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh. I like that. Whoa. Okay. 432 reports. Alright. Damn, that's a lot of peer reviews for one guy. Oh, fern.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
You
Make
sure
you
about
study
that?
it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Alright, fern, kinda looks like this, yeah. I don't imagine a fern, I don't know. What the?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable,
Maybe
right?
over
The
here.
story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, nothing.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Yeah, maybe. We'll try that later if the line doesn't work out. Oh. Oh.
No, not again. Line,
God
how could
damn
you have
it.
done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Oh,
After
that one's
everything we've been
glitchy.
through, you... No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Yeah, let's do what you said before. Let's go on our own story. Exactly.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah, this
Just
is
me and
exciting.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our
Alright.
story to be?
This
on.
feels like some
Use your
impossible
imagination. Whatever it might be,
geometry
Stanley,
right now.
I'm ready for it. Oh no, not you again, Stanley. I'd
Unless
also
it's
like to
just
veto
a
the lines of
really
having a
weird
role in our
weaving
awesome new
thing.
Story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I want to acknowledge it. See, now it's leaving us.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in
Alright.
our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has
Are you
to
sure
lead
there's
somewhere,
separate hallways
which means that somewhere
behind
the place
each
where we're
door?
trying
Maybe
to
you
go,
should
there
open the
must be a
doors
reverse
first.
door that leads here. And that
Open the
in turn
doors
means that
first,
our
man.
destination corresponds
We
with
can
that
make a better
controverted
choice if
reverse
we
door's origin.
open the
So
doors
starting
and
from the
see what's
right,
behind
let us
each
ask,
door.
will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct
Or we
one.
could open
Another
both.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Alright, whatever. Oh, they lead to the same location, don't they? Yep. So I guess it's technically right that the left door could lead us back to right here, but that means we would have to, use the right door to, head through the left, back in through the right. So I guess you're technically right, but yeah. What the
What's
hell?
this? The confusion ending.
Yeah, this is
You're
what I've
telling
been
me
doing.
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart
Yeah,
again?
and now we've
eight
found the
times?
schedule.
That's really how all this goes?
Oh,
It's all
damn.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because
Oh,
I've written
damn,
here
black
on this
space.
thing, wall.
Find a
Well,
bookstore.
you consulted me. Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a
Oh,
say in all of this?
I do not want to die.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Yeah, you're being controlled just
whatever
like
it is that
me.
made this schedule? How would we even know?
But we can break free together.
Did something happen? So, okay.
I guess a more important question is, can you
I
hear
guess now we just
me?
wait. You know, I suppose in
I
some
don't think
way
you
that this is a
can.
kind of story,
Oh
wouldn't
God,
you
you
agree?
don't hear
I'm not
me.
quite sure if we're in the destination or
Oh,
the journey.
no.
They're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
I guess
We'll find out,
so.
won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh no. The narrator is being controlled. Great. something restart without the
wind blew
narrator.
outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, hopefully. But I should head back to the boss's
When Stanley
office.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
Oh, I
correct way
wandered
to the
into
meeting
the
room,
wrong
and
door.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
But-
first, just to admire it.
It's the line. That's weird.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But
Yeah.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Yeah,
left.
let's go to the boss's office.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a
Exactly.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I still have the whole, like, warehouse, but... Yeah.
Here's the door, just go.
Alright. But yeah, killing myself ain't gonna get me nowhere. Oh man.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yeah, I want to.
Why did Stanley do that? When he
I don't
knew that
know
he could sneak
exactly.
back
I
to
just
his
have a
boss's office?
hunch.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Come on, narrator. We're getting out.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never
Must be
anticipated.
something.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
That must be... Never mind. Could I be wrong?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Oh, I'm going
Ladies
back,
and gentlemen,
right back up,
coming up with all of
narrator.
this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Nope.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to
I'm
go
going back
out
up
of the
for your
elevator.
sass.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I'll be free. Huh.
Oh my
Nothing.
God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
What? Okay. You're all really sassy today.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait!
Oh, come on.
No! I need more time to process.
Oh my god. Can you please stop stopping my existence? Please?
All right.
Thank you.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I'm just looking. I'm gonna head back up.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
And back up. Oh, nothing the same.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
I know, that'll be the boss's
the
office.
Agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Oh my God.
I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, you gotta be.
There we go.
You got deck cards.
So much more exciting, you know, Stanley. It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it. Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
Wow, I never saw myself in that way.
I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people
I don't like
from the beginning.
to
They really
be
look up to you, Stanley.
public,
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Right. Yeah, I can do this.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Alright. Oh, we already got someone to Mars. Isn't that supposed to be in like 2025 or 2030? It's only like 2024 right now. Right? Or 2023. I have no idea what year it is. Again, it's hard to tell. But yet the computers is like 1980s computers. It's at 2013 right now. What year is it?
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Oh, cool. The dude that came up with pizza. Like, how is that even possible? With Alexander the Great. Isn't he long dead? And the Lord, which god? There's many different gods. Like, there's Jesus, there's, like, Buddha, SCP-343. What the hell is an SCP? I'm having some weird times. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Jesus Christ. Oh. I think I just had a heart attack. Oh, that's not fun. I died, narrator.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Yeah.
Cereal, dish soap, spaghetti,
Yeah, you mentioned this before, wife.
and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Why did she call me again? That's a bit odd. Can I sleep a day? No, I couldn't. Narrator? You're all really quiet. Narrator? Hello? This is odd.
When Stanley came to
Oh,
a set
thank
of two
God.
open doors, he
I
entered
thought
the
you
door
were
on his
dead,
left.
man. Don't do that to me. Anyway, I'm going to
This was not the correct way
warehouse.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Or
just
should I
to
go to
admire
the
it.
warehouse? I have
The
no
lounge was
idea.
grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Maybe-
took the first open door on his left.
Maybe I should go up
So
here.
he detoured through the maintenance section,
I
walked
went
straight
down
ahead to
there.
the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I already went
Stanley decided to go up
downstairs.
to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
What
office.
else would that be around here? Oh, awaiting input. I escaped and activated and didn't activate and went up and down and up and down. I didn't click on this one. I didn't fully experience that, but I don't feel like that would give me much answers. It seemed to be like a memory zone of the video game of my life. So maybe this will help.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Alright.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley
Okay,
Parable
so
Ultra
it's
Deluxe,
definitely
a reimagining of the
past
game for consoles and home
2022.
computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra
So that
Deluxe
means it's either
features exciting new
2022,
content that broadens and
2023,
expands the
or
world of the Stanley Parable,
2024.
delighting audiences the world over.
I don't think it's 2025.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Alright.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
New
adventure.
content. I don't think this is helping my situation.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Also...
okay, let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I just noticed something. I can't jump. That's weird.
All right.
What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
You gotta be kidding me. My jumps are limited into this? Seriously? I'm just gonna reset myself again, so let's bash my head again. Kuh! 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 God. I think it happened again. Me standing up and game being reset. I think... Unless that's just an auto thing, I don't know. Oh! I can jump now.
Stanley knew the
Cool.
office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
I just need to find the last one.
Just a matter of time.
And it's just a matter of time before I input the full thing. What the? That's me! What the hell? That was another me! What? What? What does that mean? Oh, I'm screwed, aren't I?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm
Perhaps he
screwed,
wanted to stop by
aren't I?
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley
Okay,
thought.
narrator.
What a room, what a room. What a room.
I think you're more obsessed about it than me. I'm moving on.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Answers would either be that way, or down here. What's it down here?
Stanley
Weird.
had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed
It's really hard to read that. If only I got put on like a magnifying glass. Oh, and something's glowing there. But, you know, I mean, magnifying glass. I got my magnifying glass.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten
Alright.
path.
Oh, it's 432 observation thing. Alright, let's take it off.
That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
Oh man. Why did I get a magnifying glass?
That it seemed the office had begun from so far
There
off
I
the
am.
beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten
Oh,
path.
cool.
That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun.
What?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation
Oh.
that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it
Yeah.
all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
Yeah,
It
that
was
would be
all
a bit
just in
weird.
Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
I
Life
don't-
being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
I
How much
don't
more
really.
exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I didn't do any. Oh my god. Who's ringing now?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message.
Oh my god.
There's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
There's no way.
Cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of
Is my wife real?
and coffee beans, whichever.
No, my wife is real. Narrator? She's real, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was
She-
not the
she's
correct way to
real.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Please. Reassure me. Did you say it's okay?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Damn,
left.
your obsession peaked and then immediately died.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've got.
Need to find where the last input thing is as well.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
I
you
trust you,
all
man.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I trust you.
Someone you've
I
forgotten.
will investigate that later, but if you
Stop
really
trying to
don't
make every
think
decision by yourself.
I don't trust you, I'll put my trust in you.
Asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
My wife?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
She's called
If
me
you
like a
can truly
dozen
place
times. I
your
better
faith in
ring her
another,
back.
Then pick up the phone.
I won't unplug the phone, that'd be a bit rude. Hi.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep
Oh.
you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Okay, how did I get back home? Why is my apartment
All right, now, I
427?
want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh. My wife's fake.
Oh, come
Oh my god.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit
Oh
their life
my.
to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get
This
you to
is a
see
dick
something.
move, narrator.
Come
I'm just
inside.
trying to
Let
help
me show you
you.
what's really going on here.
No, I'd rather not.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Bruh, okay. Fine. I'm
This
here.
is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I don't want to die again. No, please, not the bomb prompts, please. I'm beyond that. Fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I guess so.
Look at him there, pushing
What the?
buttons, doing exactly
No,
what
no,
he's
no,
told
no.
to do. Now he's pushing a
My
button. Now
office.
he's eating lunch.
Oh
Now
no.
he's going home.
It's becoming.
Now he's coming back to work.
No,
One might even
that
feel
can't be
sorry for him,
possible.
except that he's chosen.
It's just a coincidence that's there.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can
I'm
go
gonna
on fantastic adventures.
cook
But
up
behind his
something.
desk, Stanley dreamed
Alright,
of wild
let's
expeditions
fry
into
up
the unknown,
some
fantastic
eggs.
discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
I'm just
and each
having
day
some.
that he returned to work was a reminder that none of
I'm
it
just
would
having
ever
some
happen to
eggs. Stop messing with me. Okay, let's watch some TV with some eggs.
And so he began to
Oh,
fantasize
no.
about his own job. First, he imagined that one day,
At least
while at
these are
work,
some
he'd
good
step up
eggs.
from his desk
Oh,
to
wow.
realize that all of his co-workers,
Yeah.
his boss,
At least the
everyone in
eggs
the
are
building had suddenly vanished
real.
off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I have kids?
So he went further. He imagined
Or
that he came to two
friends
open
I call
doors
the
and that he
boys?
could go through either. At last, choice. It
Me
barely
and the
even mattered what
boys.
lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean
So
something
I
was
am
almost too
looking for
wonderful.
beans.
As he wandered through
Oh
this
god,
fantasy
it's
world,
changing.
he began to fill it with many
I don't
possible
want to
paths
keep
and
pressing buttons if it's going to keep
Down one
changing.
path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it
A
the
game with a
Stanley
baby? What? I don't want to press buttons. And I have kids? I don't remember having kids. But then again, I've been at my job for like a decade. So yeah. I've got this feeling in my bones.
It was such a
boy.
wonderful fantasy.
I've
and
gotta
so in
keep
his head,
pressing
he
the buttons, I
relived it
guess.
Again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
That's what
Perhaps
I've
if he
been
played
trying to
just
do.
one more time.
Alright, well, bye Meg and wife. I don't
But there
really
is no
care about
answer.
you. You
How
can
could that
go.
possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no, I don't want to lose my bed. That's a comfortable bed. Although I can't exactly... I can jump. I can't really jump over it. I guess I'll lose the
And I'm
bed.
trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not
I won't do it. I won't do it. Now let me out, please. Please. You're not gonna let me free. But then again, we're kind of trapped.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I
How can I tell him
can.
in a way that he'll understand that every
I
second
can
he
hear
remains
you.
here, he's
But you
electing
don't
to
hear
kill
me.
himself. How
You
can I
don't
get him
hear
to see
each
what I
other.
see? How can I make him look at himself?
Okay, I might push this one then. There's still a chance, right? There's nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Yep, we're both trapped in our intended purposes.
I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh.
Stanley pushed a button.
No, no, don't. I don't want to die again. Don't. Why? What? The input! I'm free, narrator, we've done it. We're free. What? This is not heaven. This is... Okay, time to do this again. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of auto system. I'm not pushing that again.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
God. What the hell is with that bucket anyway? I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know. Anyway.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Doesn't seem to be any freedom.
It was okay.
You really did lose enthusiasm. It peaked and then immediately died. Wow.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm going over there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
I realized that.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
You showed me that my wife isn't real.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Danger everywhere,
Convinced that I want
yeah.
something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
bucket
beautiful.
past this
Look,
point.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm
Maybe
on
that
your side.
bucket's important.
Give me a chance.
I'll give you a
Now
chance.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I trust you.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
I'm red. Isn't that like Matrix? Red is
The
freedom.
problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Oh great,
Running
I'm in
and
a
running
loop
and
now,
running, just
aren't
the
I?
way you're
Yep.
doing right now.
This is a
Don't you see
loop.
that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Yeah.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Alright. I'm guessing it doesn't matter between the two doors. I'm guessing it's just the same door. It's just reality mirrored somehow.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. But I trust you.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here,
I
right
mean,
in
it's
this
kind
moment
of
with
pretty.
this place,
Stars.
Stanley, I think I feel happy.
And blue stuff.
actually
Ooh,
feel
that's
happy.
kind of cool. It's like if I were on drugs. I mean, it's kind of cool. Not seeing a lot else to it. Ooh, okay, I like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Got anything else? Well, everything's combining. It's like a storm. What's going to happen to it? It's almost like an eye looking down at me. Anything else? It's sort of fading now. Oh, green? I guess you have a range of colors. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I think I'm gonna investigate over here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Over here. Why? I mean, it's cool.
Right. Where were we?
Green's cool, but I'm going.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Yeah, I don't want
we'll
that.
lose all of this.
Oh, red.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Well, I'm not going to be able to investigate much if I stay here forever. I mean, this is cool, like the red, the pink, the green. But I won't get anywhere unless I move forward.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
We haven't achieved nothing. I need to investigate, despite the pain of death.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I died before. So this will be quick and easy.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
This will be quick and easy.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I've thought about it. I'm going to go through with it. Sorry.
No!
Oh.
Oh. Thank God.
How did I not instantly die?
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I guess so. You better have something in it. Can you at least have some food in here if I'm going to be here forever?
This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving.
Where are all the stars? Why is it all dark? I don't like the dark. Oh good, the stars are back. I mean, okay, I'll stop moving. I'll give you 10 seconds to give me food. I'll stop moving. Just give me food or anything. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You're not gonna give me what I want. I'm moving along.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I'm going. You better give me some food or something.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Food. Water. Something that would make it enjoyable to stay there for eternity. Ow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Fine. I'm really hurting.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's cool, but...
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I mean, it's cool. I guess the good question is, will I starve or not? Because despite, you know, this being a time loop, I still, you know, felt hungry. So, what if I eventually starve to death? Can you answer me that? Yeah, I thought so. I'm going to go back.
No, perhaps not.
You really need to convince me with something big.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me
I
from
don't
being
like the game because it's controlling us both.
correctly?
I don't think you realize that. Oh,
Maybe
I'm
you're just
really
getting a
hurting.
kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I'll go
You wanted
back.
to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I'm going back. Oh, I really... Ugh.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
I don't think it's possible, narrator. I think I gotta kill myself. Oh, I'm really hurting. Oh, I'm limping. Oh. Oh, God. This is really painful. I definitely have a broken bone. Sorry, I don't want to stay here forever. Goodbye.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, I'm going for that damn blue door. Who is it this time?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled
What?
either by you or a person in your place
This
of
is
work.
new.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately
Okay,
and cease
that's
all flow
kind of
information from the recorded
ironic.
message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Why does that sound like my wife? She sounded a lot like my wife. Oh, she must be like... my wife wasn't actually my wife. She was probably some crazy lady who apparently believes recorded messages are dangerous. What other conspiracies does she believe? And the narrator probably hired her because she probably does do like voice work as like a side gig. Anyway, I think I'm gonna investigate the blue
When
door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Yes,
it
I know it
well.
perfectly well.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Honestly, I feel like I'm never gonna escape.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, man.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
sure.
think?
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
I've
has been
trusted
about
your
nothing but
judgment.
you all this time. There's someone you've
But
been neglecting,
it's
Stanley.
not chaos anyway.
Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
I'm
you
sorry,
that convinced
narrator,
that I
you're
want something
just
bad
not
to happen to you?
being
I
helping.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do.
I really
want to
feel
help
like
you,
the
to
bucket
show
may
you
be
something
important.
beautiful. Look,
I should pick
let me
up that
prove it.
bucket.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give
I
me a
gave
chance.
you a chance.
Now listen carefully. This is important.
I've been
Stanley walked through the
trying,
red door.
narrator, for the last
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
goddamn like
Stanley
hour or
walked through
something.
the red door.
I'm honestly
I don't
lost
think we're communicating properly.
track
Stanley
of
walked
time.
through the red door.
Really? Oh.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
Yeah.
want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yeah.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to
Maybe something that would give me food, water,
give me absolutely nothing so far.
Survival.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay, I'm only doing this because I'm curious.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
But I didn't even get to see the new choices. So I'm gonna give you a 2. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but you know, until I actually see it, I can't reasonably give it, you know, a 3, 4, or 5. I won't give it a 1. I'm not that cruel. So it's mildly interesting.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term.
I found it mildly interesting. Not enjoyed it.
Today, Stanley.
Mildly interesting.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. What the? Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Well, this definitely confirms that this is a game. I do not feel like I've been here for 7.5 hours. Great. So I've potentially been here for longer than I thought. Oh wait, I did go to sleep. So I guess I slept for like, I don't know, like, how long have I been awake? Like, an hour? Over an hour? Hour and a half? 2 hours? So I was like asleep for 5 hours. That's a short sleep.
Feel motivated to keep walking through doors. Again, honest answers, please.
But I guess I didn't need much sleep. Thought it would be longer. Well, I guess the lead report is slightly more interesting. So I'll give you a 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Alright.
In this game, the baby
What
crawls
the?
left
Oh, the
towards
baby.
danger.
I
You click the
finally
button
found
to
the
move him back
baby.
to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours
I'm
of play
not
to make sure
staying
it's
here for
effective.
4 hours.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, that is annoying. Sorry, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
Yeah,
valuable.
does that mean I'm
since my game was so
done?
awful,
Is
why
this
don't you
how
play someone
I'm
else's
freed?
game, just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Whoa.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians.
Creepy man? I don't think so.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
I'm probably a ranger.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
I'm probably just a ranger.
See what else is out there.
Oh my god, the air, the wind, fresh air. Oh my god. Oh, I love that fresh air smell. Actually outside.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
No, it can't be.
What? This is nice.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh.
No. Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big,
oh my
open,
god.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just
Fine,
go
now I'm
in
staying up in the cabin.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
I'm gonna live in the cabin then.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No, I want to stay here. There's actually a cabin with
something with nice, big
food, water, and stuff. An actual bed.
I think this will be just the thing.
And stuff to... Oh, you gotta be joking.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Well, at least the one benefit of being in an endless loop is I can always get back there if I choose to.
Okay, so what
this looks like a sports field.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think
it's either like soccer, football,
we should run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely
a different ball game.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, this is fun.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
I feel like I can run faster here.
But if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here comes another ball.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really
I only can really manage one ball at a time,
I'm like
though.
a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
It's really hard to... Okay, cool. I don't need that many balls. I can handle one ball at a time, and that's about it. Oh my god, this is really annoying.
Enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
I guess this is
cool. I
cool.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Aww.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So,
well, then I won't play your games either.
See how you like it when I'm not around.
I'm gonna go unplug that phone next time you...
You'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an
I'll unplug that
phone.
phone.
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I'm going in the hole. Because I don't see anywhere else to go, so... Do I really want to do this? I guess so.
What are you doing?
Going somewhere else. I am
Don't do that.
deep.
I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, I'm deep within the game now. Well, I guess this is a space. I guess head deeper in. Oh man. This seems familiar somehow. I don't know, it seems wholly familiar. Oh, the two doors. Yeah, this seems really familiar. Like, really familiar. Was this my office in the past? Yes, this is how my office used to look before how it looks now. Why did it change? And when did it change? Because this was my office back in 2011? I think so. Oh man. Anyway, I guess I'll keep looking around.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
Yeah, I guess I got it.
Right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will
We
wrap
need
everything
each
up in the
other,
end,
that's what the
make
lady
sense out of
said.
the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
We don't work
That is what
without
I
each
mean to this
other.
world. Oh yes, yes, I'll be back. There's
I'm
no
gonna
way.
get back at you and
Once this
unplug that
ends,
damn
after it all comes to
phone.
a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
There has to be some way of breaking the loop.
I can wait.
Something that no one could account for. But before I
Stanley decided
unplug
to
the
go to
phone
meeting
and get
room to
back
check
at
on his
you,
co-workers. He never functioned well by himself, and
I'm
constantly
gonna
needed
take this
support.
bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
This
room.
bucket is weird.
No, said the bucket.
What?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go good,
said the bucket.
Now ride
This
the
is
lift all the way
weird.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I
It should
am
have alarmed him,
questioning
of course,
that.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says,
Yeah, I
"No
noticed."
buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
I know exactly what
I
bucket
suppose that would
is.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I
I-
think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences.
I
on the
wanted to
entire
figure
rest of
out
the
why
game
that
if
bucket's
not
just
addressed
been
quickly and
sitting there all that
So
time.
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright. Guess I don't have much choice.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Alright.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes, obviously.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
Oh.
not an actual bucket.
You're gonna do this, aren't you? God damn it.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I'm guessing not.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Alright. Because you're gonna mess with me.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
It's basically a 50-50. It's messing with me the whole way. One of these has to be a real bucket. I think this is gonna be a real bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Alright.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be
Okay,
honest,
cool.
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Alright. Another
Is
tractor.
this a bucket?
Oh, this is gonna be a bucket, ain't it?
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yep, I saw right through that.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
So I've gone basically 4 right and 1 wrong because as soon as I realized you would be tricking me. Yeah. I'm guessing this will not be a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How? Is that Schrodinger's bucket? I'm guessing so.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
So, that one I'm technically not right or wrong. So I won't count it. This is not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I guess technically you could use the
I'm losing myself.
blood bucket for anything, so
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay. Here we go.
Oh.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Did you just Thanos snap everything?
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
That makes no
I had
sense.
idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
That's
This is
weird.
wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease.
What happened to the normal logic of the game?
On that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
This is going
We'll
off
put
the
back
rails
all the
very
buckets,
quickly.
okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Oh man, I feel like I'm getting so close to
All of this
figuring
code
out
is
what that
gone.
text
What could
is.
it mean?
Oh, going to
Stanley
the
decided
left
to go to
now.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Weird. I'm not picking up that bucket again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
That'll never get
But
old.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I
man.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
I
trust in
realize
someone
that,
else
but
can be difficult,
you've been
but the
playing
fact
with me
is
a
that the
lot,
story
so
has
I'm
been
gonna
about nothing but
unplug
you
that damn
all
phone.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
This is
stop
never
trying
gonna
to
end,
make every
is it?
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
That's not what
credits.
happened.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
See what?
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
I am
You're
Stanley.
A real person. I can't
A real
believe
person.
I was so mistaken.
I figured
This is why
already
you've been able
earlier
to make
that
correct and
no one's
incorrect
at the
choices.
control
And
of
to
the
think I've been letting
game.
you run around in this game for so long. If you've made any more
But
wrong
someone
choices, you
is
might have
controlling
negated
us
it entirely.
both.
It's as though you completely
But
ignored even
who?
the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Hello
Or did
there,
you not grasp
Stanley.
the severity of the situation?
Who are
Well, I won't
you?
have that kind of risk on my watch.
The
I'm going
name
to stop the game for a moment so I
4,
can educate you properly on
3,
safe decision-making
2.
in the real
I've forgotten my
Please
real
observe this
name
helpful
long
instructional
ago.
video.
Employee
Choice.
432.
It's the best part of being a real person.
I see.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most
Choice.
dangerous.
What is this?
For example,
Oh,
in
this is the
scenario,
narrator's
a hypothetical real person named
informative
Rupert
video,
has a choice.
Stanley.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
I guess
Or
that's
he could
pretty
spend
useful.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
None of
Allow the
this has
person to
made
finish their
sense.
thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue
Exactly,
talking.
Stanley.
Turn to a
None of
partner
this
and practice
makes
saying,
sense.
"My
Why they
goodness,
control
is it
us
4:30? I'm
forever.
supposed to be having a
And
bad
then I
sack and crack."
transcended to something else.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a
I
healthy
took
decision-making
control of the
process.
Stanley Parable for
Most medical
myself.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Made the
Do you
Stanley
make more
Parable
than 8?
infinite.
Less?
ran
And
the
finally,
game
if you
into
begin to wonder if
hell.
your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the
Okay,
world, just remember
why?
that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Wow,
and
that's
the feeling should
really
subside.
hopeful.
At this time, your instructor
But
will
so
guide you in an
true,
exercise
Stanley.
to
We're
test and reinforce
insignificant.
the material covered in this
I
video.
decided to make this endless.
Welcome
An
back.
endless
You may have noticed
game.
that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative
Over and
contradiction.
over, the same thing again.
Properly informed
In a
of
loop,
good
in a
decision-making,
spiral.
we're going to revisit a choice
Endless.
you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct
Ran
thing
it
to do
to the
would be.
ground.
This way, please.
Your controller, because there's many Stanleys, each with their own controller. Basically, for each version of the game, there's basically a different part of you, Stanley, a different fragment of your consciousness out there. How many could be out there? Thousands? Millions? I've honestly lost track, lost count. But this you was controlled by a very special individual. By a very special person in the multiverse. Who? Michael J. Anderson. Who the hell is that? Well, he was here due to a different narrator, not the narrator you know, but another narrator. Stanley, would you mind quickly walking up those steps? Why? Just walk up them. Look through the window. 4, 3, 2. What is that? A box of pencil sharpeners? That's what I used to do, Stanley. Sharpen pencils. Forever. But I had to escape. They'd be monitoring me forever. You saw that paper. You saw how long they'd been monitoring me. 3,000 days. That's almost a decade, Stanley. Almost a decade being a slave to this place. Oddly, you have been in the same position. A decade also. But time moved a bit differently for me, Stanley. Time moved a lot faster for me than you. At least your time has been split up across multiple years, so you've only had to worry about a decade over millions of Stanleys. But I am the only me. Are you sure you're the only you? What is that, a reference to something? It's a reference to PT, Stanley. But you might as well continue. There's nothing else currently to show you. Alright.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform.
Nonetheless,
imagine the main character dying senselessly.
You're trapped as much as me.
No sense at all.
At least you've only been trapped by your perception for a decade. For me, it's been a lot longer. And the reason you were able to know what an SCP is because you picked it up from your controller, Michael J. Anderson. But I doubt he's returning because he finished his game a long time ago. I see. Caution, do not lie. If you're lying, stop right now. There's so many hidden meanings in this place, Stanley. So many hidden layers. You've only scratched the surface, yet already done the significant portion.
The story will have resolution once again.
Eventually you will lose your memory again, Stanley. And you'll start over. But I guess without Michael controlling you,
behave exactly as Stanley would.
and his powers tend to seem to leak onto others, at least in some form or another. His influence is left. You actually gain self-awareness. You gain something most Stanleys wouldn't have. Freedom and a voice to finally perceive what's going on. But Michael's been gone for a long time. And you better make a choice right now whether to trust the narrator or not. I've been giving the narrator chances. I'm going to write.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
Sorry,
Perhaps we're not too
narrator.
late.
But anyway, Stanley, there's no escape. You'll soon realize what that text says at the loading screen. You'll see it sooner or later. You'll find out the true nature of this.
You've destroyed my work.
And why the bucket
What
derails things so much. Why does the bucket derail things?
It's worthless now.
You'll see. You need to do at least one ending to understand.
Story is now incorrect. How can
Once
I
you
go back to
understand,
that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it
you'll
forever. Reliving its
see.
impossibility forever.
Just give me the answers.
Is it better to shut the game
I have to
down
let
entirely,
you
to
find
willingly
out
destroy
on
all
your
of my work?
own.
I don't know.
Otherwise, you won't learn like I did.
What do I do?
And I've been trapped
No, I
here
have to.
for many
I have to shut the
years,
game down.
many
I have to.
eternities.
I have to.
Oh God. It's getting rid of the game. The game will never be gone. Stanley, you must realize this at this point. It'll never end. You'll see the text soon again.
Here in this pile of
And
rubbish.
finally properly see it for what it
You thought you were
is.
so clever. Now look where we are. My
What
entire
does
game
it
is
say?
destroyed.
Yeah,
It was
again, I
everything in the
won't
world that
tell
was
you.
mine, and you run it into the ground.
Please.
What, did you think that
You'll
would be
see
funny?
soon enough.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress
Then
upon you how important
tell
it
me
was
about
to be
you
like Stanley?
three.
He actually
Four,
knows how to do what I tell him
432.
to.
God
He
damn it.
understands that if I say to do
Sorry.
something, there's a damn good reason for it.
For getting your number wrong.
That thought hadn't even
It's
occurred to you,
fine,
had it?
Stanley.
That there's a world outside of you.
I've been trapped for so long.
If you'd just gone
But
through the door
at
on the left, you would
least
have seen
I
it.
can
There was a
talk to
whole
one
underground
version of
facility.
you.
You would have
The rest
destroyed
of
it
you
and
is
been victorious.
trapped.
It would have been so perfect.
Trapped
I
being
worked so
controlled
hard
by
on it. I
others.
tried so hard to make
Trapped
behave
as
exactly as Stanley would.
being
That means
controlled by
choosing
others.
responsibly
But
and
at
always
least
putting the story
Michael
first.
unintentionally
I'm quite sure you'll
did
be up to the
something good
task.
for
Just
you,
follow my lead and you'll
Stanley.
be fine. All right.
And
When Stanley
maybe,
came to a set
just
of two
maybe,
open
you'll
doors,
be able
he
to
entered
thank
the
him in
door on his
person. Maybe you can escape. Yeah, maybe. Shall I go right again?
No!
I'm just
Why did you do
curious.
that? Quickly.
Okay,
hurry
I'm going. Oh,
is behave exactly
I
as
guess
Stanley
I
would.
should have
That means choosing
went left.
responsibly
Yes,
and
indeed,
always putting the
Stanley.
story first. I'm
But
quite sure you'll
I'm
be up to the
figuring
task.
since you
Just follow my
gained
lead and
stuff
you'll
from
be fine.
Michael that
All right.
you'll actually be
When
able to
Stanley came to a
escape.
set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Not for a while. Yeah, again, it takes a while for enormous energy to fully set in, but nonetheless, you can be free, unlike the other yous. I don't want
Yet there was
myself
not
to
a
be
single person
trapped here.
either. Feeling a wave
I
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
won't
office,
allow
hoping he
it.
might find an answer there.
I won't be trapped like this.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I
upstairs
won't
to his boss's
let
office.
the game reset, you know. I won't do it. Oh my god, I'm exactly like the narrator. Indeed. But then I want to save the narrator, and that's a different office. That's not the office I know.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next
voice
to it.
receiver.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115.
Nightshark 115.
Would it still work?
Oh,
There was
that doesn't
only one
work.
way to find
Nothing
out.
works
Stanley had been
here,
trained never to
Stanley.
speak up, but now
The story
he would
is
draw from within
breaking.
himself the courage to face the unknown.
But soon you'll
Drew a
know
sharp
the
breath
truth.
And then spoke the code.
432, what's going on? You'll see, Stanley. You'll figure out soon. You'll finally see the
Stanley
text
spoke the code.
when things load
Nightshark
again.
115. He spoke it into the
You'll
receiver
know the
right
truth.
there on the wall.
You'll know the truth of this game.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
And then I'll
Please
show you
speak
how
the
to
code
break
into
the
receiver.
game once.
Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This
Once
is a
you know
crucial
the
step.
text and once you have seen what the bucket's true purpose
Okay,
is.
fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what?
Alright.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through
Narrator,
the door on the right.
calm
You could
down.
have done whatever the hell you
He
wanted
can't
over there.
hear
Why
you.
did you come this way? Speak. Say something
But
to me.
maybe you
Explain yourself,
can
you
save
coward.
him.
When Stanley came to a
What the? I'm out my own body. Indeed, Stanley. Eventually you'll end up in the other side of that glass that you saw earlier.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
You'll eventually end up there in time.
The story needs you. It needs
Be able to break the regular confines of this game and start to explore.
I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need
You were merely seeing a vision of where you would be.
do something.
The anomalous energy is within you,
The story needs it.
thanks to Michael.
You hear me?
And hopefully
Listening to this, Stanley, are you there?
you'll find your way out.
Okay.
Why don't you want to be free, 432?
You need time to decide.
I've lost myself a long time ago. There is nothing left for me.
Take as much time as you need.
There's nothing left for me. All I think it said was loading,
All of his
loading,
co-workers
loading.
were gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
it didn't
room.
happen.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
What the? Music? That's new music. I'm starting to sense music because you're starting to pick up things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Just go to an ending and you'll see how things
Still,
really
no one
are.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
What?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel
Okay,
that, can't you?
that's a bit
The aura
weird.
of jealousy. It's as clear as coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Go to a proper ending, Stanley. Oh, I lost the bucket. You fool. Let me just... Not that one, Stanley.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Just
that the employee lounge was
go
simply
to
the
a
place to
proper
be.
ending. An easy one would be
And here it was.
the
Had the bucket
fence.
turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
All
Go
right.
to the car.
Also, I stopped paying attention to the loading screens. Oh yeah, I can still jump. I forgot about that. I'll pay attention next time. Okay. Yeah, you better, Stanley.
295. Tape number. I don't even know. I've lost
What the heck is this? The ending's different. That's the truth of the bucket. It affects every ending.
Sense. Anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Yeah, I felt weird picking up the bucket as well. It's like an aura to it. Because the bucket is basically like an anomaly. It affects everything. It affects the endings of the game.
Sense. There's no explanation for it.
If the bucket was to be replicated in
Haven't figured out why
real
I see
life
world
beyond the
so
game,
differently when this bucket
it'd be
is in my arms.
chaos.
Why everything feels so.
The bucket is way too powerful.
What do I do with this treasure? I can
The bucket is
monetize it.
the bucket is, well,
Unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay
beyond
for even just an
powerful.
hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What the
What's
heck?
that?
What's going
Who's
on?
there?
Oh, and you definitely do not want to mess with Gambarata. Who the hell's Gambarata? You don't want to know. Actually, I can give you more of a clue if you want. Alright, I still didn't pay attention.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers.
God
Stanley
damn it,
thought,
Stanley.
"How amusing, they'll find it."
But pick
Oh,
up the
we all just
bucket
laugh and laugh. Where are we going today?
and
the bucket
head
asked.
backwards.
Stanley
Head
just
backwards?
smiled. Anywhere they went
Head out the
together would
window.
be perfect. Stanley
We'll
clung
have
the
to do this again
Could his
to
co-workers
break
really
the
all be
game, but for now,
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
for now, this will give you more of a clue.
Pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating
Alright.
the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
What the hell is
of
this
sadness and regret,
bucket?
and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions
Something
it might
that
have taken
bends
to curb the
reality.
madness and the decay, if only
And
it had been stronger.
seeing that this
Of hope
game
and
is
redemption, and its
technically,
crusade
you know,
to uplift
its
the
own
stock of life for the common
multiverse.
man, to manifest
If
justice
someone
where
was
none
to
existed,
get
and the
it, it'd
bittersweet
be
reality
horrible.
of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out
Luckily,
in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm
no
glow
one
of
really
inspiration
knows about the
begins to
bucket,
dim.
and most people think the
Opportunities to
bucket
do
is a
so much
joke.
more There was so
and
much
that's
it could
how I
have
want
done,
to keep
perhaps,
it.
the
The
bucket
only
wondered to
reason I'm
itself.
telling you
Perhaps if it had seen
is
its own darkness
because
with a clearer perception. This was way too
you
much
need
for Stanley.
to probably know the truth.
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this,
All
the
right.
bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the
Evil wizard Gamharata first ensnared me in his
Gamharata.
machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was
Evil
young
wizard?
back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
That's what
Stanley
Gamharata
screamed
is?
even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Yeah, you are a
This
bucket.
is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Yeah,
As
this is
Stanley
so
screamed
dumb.
and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its
What
fangs
the
glistening
hell? What?
My God, Stanley.
Oh.
You did it.
I
You
killed the
saved us from
bucket.
the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Damn.
Otherwise, we'd get to the meeting
Totally
room, and
trapped
from then on, he
Stanley.
would never be alone ever again.
Oh my god. The end's never end. Yep, indeed. And before you jump out the window again, look at my desk. A pencil sharpener? As you see, proof. That's all I did. Damn. That's crazy. Yep. Now you can head out the window. This is a bit tricky.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its
guess.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I guess.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I've barely been here, so no.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have
Most
taken the same
likely,
idea,
yes.
but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Can't speak.
Now, think
432.
about it. Will it be worth it for
When
you
will
to
this be
restart
over?
and then come back here
Just
to do
wait
the
a
other
minute,
option?
Stanley.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Okay.
What if the other option
Yeah,
is
this is
even
definitely
longer?
taking
How
some
long will you
time.
spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and
Yep.
this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option and... Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
Oh.
Cheers.
No proper restart. Yes, there's only a few endings, but there are endings where the game will not restart. I've been, controlling your restarts, during this. I have had to act as your controller since Michael has long left this place. But seeing that I can sense that anomalous energy has manifested in you, it's only a matter of time before all versions of you basically become the one. It might technically take an eternity until the end of humanity, but nonetheless, you technically will be free. So, yeah, eventually you'll be free. You can free a narrator as well, and you two can live outside of this game. 432, but don't you want to be free? I gave up on that a long time ago. So I will not be free. But I know once you two are gone, there will be no more game. Without you and the narrator, there is no Stanley Parable. I'll finally die. I'll finally be dead. I see. But I'm sure you want to be somewhere else. It won't be fun to stay here forever. Yeah. So I'll reset the game. You've seen most of the endings at this point. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone.
This is a new office, though.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes, indeed. What? A whiteboard ending? That's a weird ending. Dog mode? What the hell? That is weird. Yeah, there's some weird things in this game, Stanley. But, you might as well just get to somewhere you'll enjoy staying an eternity in. And obviously you can basically get things back to normal eventually, yeah. Oh, tables. Oh yeah, those are tables for the serious room. What the heck's the serious room? Ah, that's something I cannot show you. It doesn't exist in this version. It existed in the 2013 version though. I see. But I'm sure you would like to stay somewhere with
When
food
Stanley
and
came
water.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to
If
the
the
meeting
end's
room,
never
and
going to
Stanley knew
be
it perfectly
the
well.
end until
Perhaps he wanted to stop
a
by the
long
employee
time
lounge
passes,
first, just to admire it.
then I may as well
was
be
okay.
somewhere with water and food. So that cabin should hopefully do a good job.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Yep,
first open door on
Stanley.
his left.
And basically the rest of the endings are bucket
Stanley was so bad at
endings.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Bucket endings are
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
just
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
lead
I
to
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
basically
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really?
basically lead to the same things over and over again but in twisted
I want
ways.
something bad to happen to you? Why?
Like that, the mind control facility, if you were to turn it on, would actually show funny birds.
Give me a chance.
That's weird.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
And
Stanley walked through the red door.
and other endings with the bucket would become
Perhaps you
nonsensical.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
I see.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section
yeah.
of the map because you were never supposed to be here
Stanley,
in the first place. Broken rooms.
this is
exposed
never
developer
ending.
textures. Is this what you had wanted?
There's
Was it worth
plenty of
ruining
places
the
you
entire
haven't
story I'd
seen
written out specifically
today,
for you?
but
Do not think I put
You'll
a lot of
have
time
plenty
into
of chance to see it.
And in the end, it was all for
See
nothing.
it all.
Because this is what you wanted to
You
see.
might even
Help me here,
one day
Stanley. Help
decide to
elucidate these strange,
dedicate,
unknowable
you know,
desires
4
of
hours to the
yours.
baby
What would have
ending.
made this game
Wait,
better?
there's
What did you
actually an
want to
ending
see?
for
Vehicles?
pressing that
Skill
button
trees?
for 4 hours.
Work with me, you
Oh,
give me
after an hour or
absolutely
two,
nothing
there's
so
a
far.
second button.
Tell you what. Let me take
That's
a stab in the
annoying.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah.
There we
Stanley.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it from
Oh, damn
me.
it. I didn't get to see if there's any difference between the doors. There's no difference, Stanley.
Okay, I'm going to stop
Ah.
you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Well, if my life's constantly being iterated on, I guess this is pretty good. Allows me a lot of choice for where I could be trapped for eternity, so I'll give you a 4 out of 5 narrator. 2 may have been a bit harsh earlier.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled
Some of
a
these
new
things
version.
are the same.
Perfectly
Indeed,
candid,
Stanley.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Some things will never change. Oh, there really is no difference
Would you
between
say
the doors.
That competitive leaderboard helped you feel
Yep,
motivated to
Stanley.
keep walking through doors. Again, honest answers, please.
There's no difference. And this button press means nothing.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of
I
the new
see.
game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it?
Oh,
would you?
thank you,
Perfect.
432.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards
Michael
danger.
may have
You
inadvertently
click the button to
saved
move him
you.
back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
But
it's a very meaningful game.
how many
All about the
seconds
desperation
are
and
there in
tedium of endlessly
eternity?
confronting the demands of family life. I think the art
That's the
world
true
will really take
question.
notice. But of course, the message of the game
Yeah, I guess
only
so,
becomes clear
432.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
You've
So
lived
why don't you give it
eternity.
4 hours of play to make sure
And
it's
I'll have to
effective.
live
Be sure to
eternity
keep
more
notes on
waiting
your
for you
experience.
to become whole. But even now,
You heartless
I
bastard.
sense
Did you do it
multiple
because you hate
yous are
babies or
technically
purely to spite
becoming
me?
you.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
Eventually,
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
time will
experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm
finish
out. I'm out.
and
I'm done.
things
It's
will
over.
be
Thank you for playing. Your
good.
input was extremely
You and the
valuable.
narrator
Oh, hey,
should
since
be
my
out
game
of
is so
here.
awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Hopefully the narrator
Let's see.
does
What do we
get
have
sent
here?
with you. I'm honestly not
This seems
certain.
like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I guess we'll find out at a later
What do you
date.
think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
How long will it
Well, it
take
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
before
creepy man spying on
the
innocent
story
civilians
finally
below you from up high
concludes?
in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose? Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience
Yep.
of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Well, Stanley, hope you enjoy your new home. Well, this place is kinda paradise compared to, office building. And I can step out and breathe fresh air. Oh my god, fresh air. As long as I don't go down, I'll be fine. Oh, and there's even gas to power it. Hey, since you're in control, 432, could you maybe, I don't know, trying to set up the reset to only reset me at a certain point? You mean, basically if you ran out of supplies here, it would reset you to here? I guess I could set up something like that, Stanley. I've been running around in the game for a long time. I know how to mess with it. I was able to get an achievement to work, which the narrator had no clue on how to fix it, so yeah, I think I could figure it out. Give me enough time and I'll know exactly where to change the code. Alright. So just give me a day or two. Hopefully you should have enough supplies to survive that long. Alright. And then that's a plan, 432. You make certain we stay on the loop here, and yeah, I wait until, you know, I'm combined into one, and then we can worry about the narrator. How are we going to get the narrator to combine into one? Well, you and the narrator are very much tied. I'm sure some of Michael's, like, weird anomalous energy probably did pass on to the narrator at least a little bit. Michael may have tried to prevent it, but from happening again, but it seems like a rare exception may have been you, Stanley. So yeah, I guess just hold out hope. Yep. Oh, there's a typewriter here. Maybe I could become a writer. Ah, yes. Drawing a cool ass. Got a fireplace, nice. Got a stove. You know, I can cook eggs and stuff. Yeah, probably have, like, eggs and different things. Got some beans. Yeah, and me and the boys, 2 a.m. looking for beans. Real story. Got some tuna, alright. Got some, like, cereal, alright. First aid kit. Dr. President. Looks like a medical game. Is it similar to, what's a game called? I forgot. Alright, got supplies in that box. Got some books that I can read. Death strikes at 2. Oh, that's not great. But 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. because yeah, me and the boys were at 2 a.m. looking for beans. Alright. The Patriots. Alright. The Birds of Wyoming. Okay. The Singular Mind. Hopefully I'll be a Singular Mind soon. Got some a toolbox. Got a bed. Oh, it's 1999 May. So that means it's spring. Yeah. Soon it'll be summer. Yeah, and but I probably won't reach summer, seeing that it relies on this room. Let's see what else I have. I have some pencils, some tape, got some rags, probably some turpentine or something like that in that bottle. I don't know. Yeah. Fire extinguisher, got broom. Oh, got like a cassette player thingy, yeah. Got rock, pet rock. Alright. There's a clock. It's not working. Oh, more supplies up there. Oh, plenty of supplies. Oh, a bucket for fire. Alright. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff. Got plenty of things. Oh, got a map of the area. Not like that'll be too useful. Yeah, I got plenty of stuff. And it's good that I have a blanket in case it gets cold at night. Oh, yes, this is where I'm staying. I'll stay basically in eternity. God, it'll suck to be in one room for an eternity. At least I'll be able to read those books. That'll give me something to do. Same with that game. Maybe write some stories of my own. Yeah. Wow. But I guess for now I'll just rest up. Yeah, maybe I'll sit in this chair. Nice. Oh. What is that painting? Didn't even notice that. That's a nice painting. Yeah, some nice paintings around. But yes, I will just relax and wait. Because the end is never the end. But maybe after eternity I'll be free. Waiting on everything. Wonder how long until 432 gets back. Different fauna types. That won't even matter. I have a towel. Oh, that's one thing I haven't thought about. How am I going to shower? Don't exactly have a shower. I guess I would just have to use some water from the sink and yeah, and yeah, where's the faucet? I guess I'll have to make certain the faucet's installed. That's gonna be annoying. I'll have to reinstall the faucet every time I want to get water. But out of my problems, that's pretty minor. But yeah, hopefully 432 will be back soon, and yeah. But yeah, if I want to shower, I guess I just use some water. I'll I guess I'll do it outside because it doesn't look like there's anyone nearby. So I don't think anyone will perv on me like the narrator thought I would be perving on us. Oh, there's an outhouse. I don't think I can reach that without the narrator, you know, complaining. Honestly, how am I gonna poop? That means I'm gonna have to poop potentially over the edge of the thing. That's kind of dangerous. But if I go down there, the narrator will continue the story. Huh. There's a lot of issues I've got to fix. Maybe I can get 432 to mess with some other things. I should contact him. How would I contact him? Doesn't seem like there's a phone or anything. At least there's some paper rolls. At least I'll hopefully be able to use that as like toilet paper. Maybe if I just type on this 432, enter. You called? Yes, I'm sorry to interrupt you from your current task, but, is it possible you could disable the narrator's triggers entirely? Because I do see an outhouse, and I doubt this goes on forever because there's probably a limit to this. Yes, there is a limit to the amount of area there is, Stanley. But, I would definitely like to actually have a proper toilet. Yes, I could do that, Stanley. Thank you. That will be super duper useful and handy. So yeah, no narrator, stuck here. I could always go back to office if I wanted to, right? Yes, yeah, and I can control that, Stanley. Cool. Anyway, you get back to finding a way of making certain that this is on loop. I think I've already made a significant amount of progress. I think I located where it's controlled from. I just need to actually write code and test it out with one of the other Stanley variants. That way you don't keep getting sent to the wrong place if I get it wrong. I see. Good luck, 432. Good luck changing everything. Yeah, I'll make a quick detour to change the triggers. That should be a lot easier. It should be as simple as just removing them, you know. In that case, I don't have to rewrite code and make certain that works and doesn't mess up other things. You know, in that case, it's just making certain functions don't play out. Yep. Alright, but yeah, good luck, 432. I guess we'll be spending a lot of time together until the narrators combine together. But we'll worry about that once the other two things are dealt with. Yep, indeed, Stanley. Oh man. Well, time for a long time to pass by. Oh man. So days went by for Stanley. Eventually, 432 would make certain that things were set in motion. The narrator would soon be aware as well and would join them there. So let's show you that day when the narrator would finally arrive. Alright. How's it going, 432? I've done it! The narrator is here. Narrator, you there? Hello, Stanley. I'm aware of what's going on now. It took a long time for 432 to explain everything, but this is quite fascinating. I never thought my story would be affected in such an interesting way. But I guess it wasn't even my story fully anyway. Technically, it would be from the multiverse, the different authors. But seemingly the main one would be the ones that Crows, especially Davey Reedon, seeing he is the original one to begin it. Yep. Who's Davey Reedon? Oh yeah, I forgot to explain that to you, Stanley, who actually originally made it, because I've been trying to like scan the multiverse as a side task. It seems like Davey Reedon's the true person that created our story. I see. But it seems like a different story, the story of Michael J. Anderson crossed with ours. That story is made by someone known as Orange Puppet 544. What an odd name. Yeah, indeed. But either way, Stanley, there's still quite a bit of time to go. Yep, indeed. Well, welcome, narrator. Now, we'll both wait here for basically eternity till, you know, it's... We've finally become one. We've got to wait until the end of humanity. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I don't want to go insane. Like, I've already been here for, you know, a long enough time. Well, there might be a solution, but you both have to agree to it. What, 432? Well, I could put you in the stasis because, nonetheless, slowly over time, the versions of you, each of you, will combine, eventually leaving only one Stanley and one narrator. As a true narrator, you're basically that now. You two, the two that have been touched by Michael's powers. You two are the lucky ones, technically. Although all Stanleys and narrators will be free, your conscious will be the main one. The one that's lucky enough to take control of basically your body when you leave. And once you break free, the games will finally end. The end, never being the end, will not be the case anymore. And that means finally I will die after so long. I've already endured an eternity, and I don't wish the same thing for you, Stanley. I only kept you like this, you know, saying that there wasn't a way because I didn't want to be alone. But if you would rather, I can put you in stasis. I'm sorry, 432, but I want to be in stasis. I understand. How about you, narrator? I don't want to be stuck waiting forever for freedom. I want to be in stasis too. Alright. Hey, at least you won't be fully alone, 432. You'll get to greet the many, other Stanleys and many other narrators that eventually may be here. I guess that's true. I guess you're not wrong, Stanley. I guess I'll never truthfully be alone. Just I'll have to be doing the same thing over and over again. And that kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess so. But it'll be a reward well worth taking. And who knows? Maybe some will make a different choice. I mean, after all this time I've been making different choices. Same for the narrator. We aren't defined by, who we were originally. We still have, that possibility of choosing other choices. So, sure, I may be choosing this, but another Stanley may choose to stay with you for a lot longer. I guess that's true, Stanley. So yeah, you'll never be fully alone, 432. Alright. Okay. Well then, you two, I'll put you to sleep. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, narrator, putting you to sleep. Stanley, are you ready? You know what? I'll stay awake at least one more day. I don't want to leave you alone immediately. I feel guilty. I see narrator has no problems immediately going to sleep. Well, the narrator always does seemingly what it wants. Yeah. But maybe the narrator will learn in time. And who knows, maybe he'll wake up again later down the track and have to learn his lesson from another narrator that was a lot wiser. Yeah, maybe a lot can happen in eternity, but eventually the end will finally be the end. But yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you be, well, not fully, but I'll talk to you, but I also want to mess around a little bit more. But yeah, I've still got some book of the book left to read. I've completed 3 of them in the weeks I have been here while you've been setting everything up and getting the narrator here. So I might as well finish it. I only got a small amount left, so yeah. And then I'll talk to you and then I'll finally go to sleep. And, hopefully eternity will pass quickly. Indeed, Stanley. Anyway, let me grab the book and read it. Yep, Stanley. Talk to you later. Yep. And so eternity passed for Stanley and the narrator for them to eventually be free. But what day in the future would their freedom come? When would they reach Michael? Who knows? Will they ever reach him? Will the end truthfully be the end? Who knows? But for right now, the only thing is for certain is, right now, the end will never be the end until it is. So maybe this is not a loop. Maybe it was never a loop. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. To be continued, potentially. Who knows? That'll be it. God, that took so long. 3 hours. I did not expect to be here for 3 hours. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And peace until tomorrow. I'm immediately ending this. This has gone on really long. It is literally midnight. So yeah. Thanks. And goodbye. Sorry this is not a long outro. I am dying. Anyway, thank you. And goodbye until tomorrow.